I ain't even here. Don't even worry about it. I'm playing the background.
Bet. I just went live. Yep. Salute. Live and said. First person in the building. Salute. First comment. Appreciate everybody pulling up. We just came to chit chat with the peoples real quick. What's going on, y'all? Top tier Chris. Salute. Salute, my G. What's going on with y'all? AMG Dre. Salute. Ain't shit, bro. Chilling. We in the crib chilling right now. Yo, Blizzard. Salute. What's going on, my boy? My nigga conceded. Yo, conceded. What up, brody? How many more subs you need to get monetized? I need 500. So I'm at 300. So I need about like another 200 subs. But I also need either watch hours. I'm about to go check it. I'm about to go check it right now so I can give you the exact. Hold on, let me see. Salute to everybody pulling up. Let me let niggas pull up. Once I get this shit settled, I'm gonna go and check it. So I can let you know the real numbers. Shit. What y'all got going on this calm Monday? Salute to everybody pulling up. We just gonna be here kicking it. Let me turn this shit on. Let me go grab this. Yeah. Salute to my nigga CTG. I was just indictment with that nigga. Grabbed a couple drinks. Salute to my nigga CTG. I missed Features Live yesterday. I might fuck around and go play that back. Along with some other shit. JP, salute. Salute, my G. Yo, my skins money. Salute. Salute. What's going on with y'all fellas? What time these games start? Knicks versus Boston. Shit about to get real. Yeah, that's crazy. OKC they favored to win by 10.5. Vegas already know what's up. I won't be surprised if they sweep the Nuggets. Don't be surprised, y'all. If they sweep the Nuggets, it is what it is. I got the Thunder taking everything. I keep saying that. Bando, can you inform the chat? I was just with this nigga CTG earlier. It's two different people. Those my dogs. Salute to them. Yo, Josh, salute. What's going on? A Canadian point guard winning a chip this year. But that nigga different. I've been fucking with him ever since he went to Kentucky. Kentucky, my favorite team. So I've been you about him. Love to but it's gonna be a long week for y'all. Yeah, you know niggas is gonna keep their hopes up, but I'm a realist. I don't know. I don't see us getting past Boston. Now if they do, shit, it's gonna be a party in New York City. But I just don't see it. We're gonna keep our hopes up though. But yeah, I don't see that shit. There's some people out here that really think we could do it. They really think Jalen Brunson could pack up Tatum and I don't know. Vegas got the Celtics winning by 8. Again, your burner pages put on me by one person for a straight year, and I don't have one. Yeah, man. Excuse me. I was in the club last night. I missed that shit. I gotta go. But I see the chat. I'm in the spot. I can't hear, but I'm watching. Like I'm looking at the chat go crazy. I'm in and out, but I can't hear what's going on. I missed that shit. Anything could happen. It all takes an injury or two. Brooklyn Prophet, salute. Nah, Tatum, that dude. He definitely puts in work. I fuck with Tatum ever since he went to Duke. Yo, Hash, salute. Online Nation, you already. What up, Bando? What up, chat? Just watched the stream Future did with Old Girl and Old Black. She fly. I want to smash too, but I don't know if it's Future's me esposa. I gotta go. We about to go skim through that shit real quick. I missed that live last night. I was out and about. I'm about to go replay that. I'll stop using my burner because these neutrals getting reckless. Also, the burner started getting too much love. So I had to pack them up like Brandon two niggas in the chat. Where my nigga Travel Squad? Well, the fake Travel Squad. That's my guy. Whoever the fuck that nigga is. But yeah, that's an example right there. The fake Travel Squad, that nigga Manlow. That's my nigga. Salute to him wherever he at. Yeah, Brunson is super clutch. But that's the thing though. All the miracle shots and layups, like I can't put my money on that. It would be nice, but bruh, Brunson be having to do the most just to fucking score. He ain't being the Celtics like that. Other niggas gonna have to step up. Yo, Dev, salute. Salute. Just don't get Trey Young again this year. It's gonna be tough, man. The Celtics, they got a full team. They bench even put in work. So it's like, and they shoot hella fucking threes. Like mathematically, if them niggas make most of them shits, bro, it's hard to beat them. They shoot mad threes. Delta One, salute, salute. Appreciate everybody for stopping by. Salute. I was in a suit last night, so Future. He was busy with a chica and recording, so I didn't want to bother him. I'm currently in Punta Cana now. Damn, you already on the other side of the island? Shit, damn, you should have said something, bro. Should have said you was using nigga from the chat. He would have definitely showed love. I feel you though. Salute to you, Hash. Hopefully niggas run into you down there one day. M7, salute. Strictly Travel, salute. Nah, I ain't see it. I was at the bar with this nigga CTG. So again, like I'm tuned in, but I'm not really listening. I'm in and out. My boy didn't say that. That don't sound like him. I mean, but then again, he on there doing exercises and shit. That shit gave me secondhand embarrassment. I don't like that shit. It's crazy that everyone hates the real Travis Squad, but cool with the fake one. Yeah, the fake Travis Squad, that's my dog. Salute to that nigga. Travis Squad needs to leave. Oh, okay. Nixon six. Nixon six. All right, shit. I hope. I ain't gonna be ruined against them niggas, but shit, I don't know. The Haitian girl was from last night is okay. I don't see the hype. She's like a 6 average. Nah, it ain't no hype. She's cool. She's more of a plug rather than you know, I bitch do content. She got girls. Like she's more of a plug more than anything. But nah, she ain't nothing to write home about. We all know that. Floyd told my son Moskins to pull up. Fuck all this internet shit. He said, pull up, Moskins. King Cap, salute. DJ Money, salute. Drop the link if any of y'all niggas want to get on. My nigga Trey, salute. Real member. What's going on, my G? Future is working for the fundy. Yeah, I mean, shit, better than nothing. Salute to everybody in the chat. Yo, Slugger, salute. Oh, shit, hold on. Let me do something real quick. Let me head to future shit while I'm doing this. Black Tiger want to fight you. Damn, when was that? I missed it. Why that nigga want to fight you, Paige? Pull up. Come put me on real quick, bro. There you go, Brooklyn Prophet with the bullshit. Yo, salute to my nigga Trey, man. Fuck these niggas, yo. NYC said he needs to watch clothes. Chat act where was straight. Then you see what happens when you do something nice for a nigga. Only black people, man. Can't do a good deed because now you a washer. Come on, y'all. DJ Money, salute.
What up, bro? Salute,
Going
salute.
on, my G.
Ain't nothing but another day, bro.
Yeah,
What up
man.
with you? You was out in the
And you,
street earlier, huh?
yeah, I went to link up with this nigga CTG.
Oh,
I had some
yeah?
drinks real quick, yeah.
Okay. Got your mind right then, huh?
Yeah. I already had a hangover from yesterday, so you already know how to say the best way to clear a
I know.
hangover.
I was wondering where you was at and shit. I was like, shit, this nigga tired like me and shit. We stayed up all night long and shit, fuck around. I
Yeah,
fell
I was
asleep
in.
when you was doing the videos and shit. I fell asleep on your ass.
Mm. Oh yeah, niggas. We banged out a fucking 9 hour stream, damn near
Yeah,
10 hour stream.
that shit was crazy.
Yeah, salute to y'all. Couldn't have did this
Salute
shit
to
without
you
y'all
too,
niggas.
bro.
Nah,
You
nah,
trying to do that
facts,
shit,
facts.
though.
And I don't think we had too many like dry moments. I feel like that shit ran smooth the whole time, for the
Yeah, that
most
was
part.
pretty cool. I think I just missed the last of it and shit. I was watching that shit. You kept rewinding that shit on our ass and shit. And then you brought what was that fool name? Oh shit, I forgot his name. Brought his ass, the one I always be talking about, the Sue and shit.
Yeah.
What's his name again?
Wait. Say that again. Say that again. I was reading and listening at the same time. Say that one more time.
They gotta be talking about the Sue all the time.
Which one? There's a lot of
Uh,
motherfuckers.
the one that you put on your stream. What's his name? I forgot his name. We always he said he made a little room for the guys to
Oh,
meet up with the
strictly,
strictly. Yeah,
strictly.
that's strictly was the
What
name.
about them? Strictly travel
Yeah,
or
is it
no?
strictly travel? No, no,
The,
no, not
in
strictly
Santo Domingo?
travel.
Oh no, you said Sasua.
So yeah, the one I
I
always
don't
be
know. Who,
talking and shit.
who this nigga
And
talking about, chat?
you got him on the live.
On the last live?
Uh
Who was it? CC,
huh.
Too Much. Fucking, who else is up here? Paid was up here. Paid up here right now.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
Really?
I'll figure it out. Don't worry.
Yeah. It'll pop up. You'll get it in a minute. Bando, you always kept it real. I've donated before, but now it seems like the frequency of these fundraisers are just starting to come across as taking advantage of us.
Oh wow. If you got it, got it. If you don't, you don't. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's what he said, but I feel you, bro. I don't got no comment. I mean, I don't really know what to say right now to that. Just shit gonna turn around. Uh, uh,
I don't know how you trying to take advantage of nobody. Shit, you don't be asking for no donations.
no. It ain't about me. He's talking about this. He's talking about
Oh,
Brody.
oh.
He talking about Future.
Future trying to do his
As I say,
thing,
I don't
man.
know how to answer for that nigga. I don't know how to.
He new in the space, man. He trying to figure his way out and stuff. You know, he don't know his way yet.
Yo,
He trying to
DJ
get
Money,
more
what
con.
up?
What up, bro? How you doing?
What up, homie? I'm good.
Don't
You all right?
complain.
Salute,
Just donate.
salute to you.
Yo, this
Salute,
nigga Brooklyn
salute.
Pop is a fool.
Blessings, blessings. Bando, que lo que mío.
Yo, kilowatt, my nigga paid.
Estamos aquí, tú sabes. Mira, ese Black Tiger, bro. No,
Oh yeah, what happened with that nigga?
so none
And when
serious,
was it?
kid. None serious. The kid's 19. It really wasn't
Right,
nothing
right, right.
serious.
I know this is always fun.
I'm just trolling, but the kid, bro. Ever since I called him a little ant on Futures Live a couple days ago. Called him a little ant because the kid's annoying. And ever since then, bro, he's following me, bro. And every live stream I'm in the chat, as soon as he sees me, he starts adding me.
Oh, it's lit for
See?
you now on every
Yeah.
panel, on every.
Está medio raro ese niño, no sé.
He gonna chase you
Pero,
around now.
Yeah, and you can tell he got time on his hands, so he don't mind.
right,
He don't
right, right,
mind.
right. So
He gonna troll you. He gonna troll you all day long.
yo, I do this trolling shit.
He
All
soon
right.
pull up. He soon pop
He,
up.
oh, for sure. He gives me school shooter vibes, though. I'm not gonna cap.
He just trying to find a friend, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So time in the chat.
He threatening to fight niggas.
He will salute.
What up? What up?
What up, bro?
What up, OG?
Shit, chilling.
Future calling an emergency fundraiser with a chica. Yo, I'm glad I was in and out that fucking live. I was getting secondhand embarrassment when he was doing them push-ups and shit.
Yeah, I heard you on the chat on that shit.
Bro, I was on the panel. I'm like, yo, is she on the clock?
Right. She gonna charge you extra. And a tip. I need a
I'm
tip
so
with this shit.
No, but think about it. Put yourself in her shoes though. Like as a man, go, you ain't never seen no shit like that.
no,
Right.
for real.
A fucking like you know what I mean. That shit.
I'm
I been
getting
just probably rolling. She was probably laughing her ass off. She
yeah,
ain't never
yeah, she
seen no
like
shit like that.
I'm getting paid and shit for his ass doing push ups in front of me. Shit.
So
For his gringo friends on YouTube.
Right.
I guess he put two and two together, and he's like, hey, yo, let me cut the live,
Uh,
spend my last little money on this box, interrupt my fundraiser for box to spend my last money on box, and I'll be back.
well, you gotta have some energy shit. He already gonna be tired taking a shower, then he gonna try to smash shit. He gonna be tired of the motherfucker.
Yo, T
Yeah,
Row, Black
yeah, that's a
Tiger said
fact,
it's
Chris.
up.
And he be trying to spam his way into the conversation and shit. That nigga be bugging.
Yo, T Row, Black Tiger said it's up for you and me.
I guess I better get.
That's it.
So any live stream he sees us on, it's up.
What did y'all say though? Like, what was it? Y'all shut him shit down like that?
No, well, too much was getting at it first because you know how too much be.
Yeah,
And then
my nigga, too much is really too much sometimes.
Yeah.
That's my dog.
and then T-Will was getting at him, but you know T-Will did it respectfully, and I just started calling him like a little booger, like a little ant that keeps crawling across my screen. And then I told him I bench press him and his dad, and
Wow.
then, and then that just I
He got him
don't
mad
know.
then.
He just switched it on me.
He said, I'm
Oh
putting
yeah,
my
it's probably
dad
the
in
bench
this.
press thing because he was in here flexing about something about the gym
It's
that
funny
he
because
could
I'm the
bench
one that put him
press,
on.
that he could do some shit. So I think he works out and shit. So that must have really got him.
Yeah. I'm the one that put him on, and he switched it on me. It is what it
Wow.
is.
Y'all seen? Oh, like, oh, he got videos about that shit. I know he mentioned something about it in the comments.
Anywhere he
How
sees
much
us,
a
he's gunning
permanent
on
ban
G's.
social from this channel? Shit, it don't even matter, nigga. Anything. All right. 73 in the building. Salute.
Already.
No, he has to be. Something got to be off.
Hit the likes.
So he had a couple loose screws.
Yo, Showtime, you still alive? You straight, Brody?
You said what?
Showtime.
Oh, shit, yo, Shortstime, what's good, Brody? What y'all niggas doing out there right now? And when
Showtime,
y'all leaving?
showtime.
Yo, Freddie Mac. Yo, salute my boy. You know you my dog, but bro, chill with that rookie of the Yo, chill with that, Brody. We already got the rookie of the year, bro. Salute to you though, my nigga. You know the vibes.
Man, so I'm gonna be the rookie next year.
Yeah.
Give me
I don't know
next
how that
year.
works, but yeah, we gonna line that shit up for next year. Yeah, I seen that one we played on here. Oh yeah, about that. It's still June 7th, but the time is getting closer. So niggas
Yeah,
really gonna start.
you gotta put your shit together, bro.
Yeah. Gotta really focus on that soon or now. Josh, salute. Yo, Sandstro, salute. What's the word, my G?
Yo, Bando.
Yo, what's
I
good,
don't know
my
if you,
bro?
I don't know if you saw on Future's last live. Yo, Hennessy was waiting across the street from the hotel.
No, I didn't.
She
Stop it.
was
I didn't see that.
outside. She was outside across the street. Future goes on his balcony. He's like, "Yo, that's
Oh, that's what
Hennessy
he was
right
filming.
there in the pink
She was waiting
dress."
for him or she was doing her thing?
Who knows? But you know she be watching the lives, right?
Oh,
More often than
yeah, you're
not.
right. He was panicking. How my boy was looking?
Well, we didn't see his face because it was on the back camera, but I think he was straight. I'm not gonna troll him. I think he was straight, but oh well, he's probably waiting over there with a cutter too.
That's
That's
funny.
crazy. I didn't know who he was filming back there. Said she's out there working.
Yo, TNY, salute. Yo, Showtime, you dipped already, Brody? Yo, Delta One, salute. We just getting started, bro. We just getting started.
What we doing today, bro?
Okay, okay. Have a safe flight, my G. You already?
Uh, he out, huh?
Yeah, yes, you do. Cause she knows she could keep getting away with the little bullshit she's doing right now. You know? Mm. I mean, all right. See, so the only way why she got a point of becoming a problem, because he's not gonna get on. You know, he's not gonna get on the timing that's necessary for this type of situation. Other than that, I don't think so. Hell yeah. Well, I'm ready, like like spiritually and shit. Like I'm excited and shit for Medi. Hell yeah. Once I upgrade this tech is really on. It's really lit. I gotta do that before this trip. But yeah, Medi gonna be lit, bro. We about to be out there turn. Yo, Bark, salute. Salute. Hennessy being Tiki Wiki like she run the place with the mean mug. Right, Showtime? I bet don't even be trying to give off no fucking sex appeal. Bitch be over there with the stank face. Can't stand that mango. Salute to her though. Nothing personal. Yo, Elgin, salute. She just got my boy in the chokehold. You feel me? Hold on, before I go to future shit, let me see if I could go on my gram and show y'all like the story from yesterday. Let me see. Let me see. Yo, Elgin, salute. I've never seen her. But T Will played the he played her
Yeah,
clip.
you got a clip of her all the time. You show her.
And I think I don't want to say Marcus. Somebody has her like Facebook or something. So it's easy to show that bitch. But yeah, she's really in front of Tika Wiki, posted every day, all day. That's her shit. That's her headquarters. Same way that's our headquarters. That's All Our Nation headquarters. That's her headquarters too.
Her,
That's how she met Future.
she run it up.
She be right there in the corner all day.
With the stank face on now.
Yeah, man.
Don't bother me. Pregnant and shit.
Yo, that's what sends me, bro. Salute, all babies is blessings, but man, shorty out here,
Right.
Prego. A good question. It was already an ultrasound, so how many months that is before you get an ultrasound? That's like at least 3, right?
Mm,
And you
yeah.
find out the gender at 5.
Right.
Do she know the gender? So yeah, she got to be around 3 to 5, 3 to 6.
I think he said she was supposed to be a girl.
Oh yeah, she did tell him that, right?
I think so.
I think yeah. So I'm not really too sure, but I think he said what the gender was already. So yeah, so she's around 5, 6. All Our Nations baby registry is up. Send it in.
Yeah.
Nigga still there.
Just imagine 15 years from now, her daughter gonna be out there too.
Nah, I don't want to say that. I don't want to say
Her
that.
daughter be out there like, wait, this was the baby right here.
DJ Money said that, not me.
That's
That's the
crazy.
baby. No,
I
that
got
can't be the baby.
I got hope. I would say this though, there is some mother and daughters
A
combos out
team
there.
out there, right? They be teaming up on motherfuckers, huh?
And even if they don't be teaming, like they be in the same area, so it's like you know what I mean.
Right.
Some
No,
of them
I'm
even
saying,
look alike.
I'm saying this shit. No, you take him. No, you take him. No, you take him.
Yo, the Art of Will, salute, salute, salute. I'm glad you like that shit, bro. I'm glad you found that shit funny. Salute. It'd be a whole lot of funny moments that don't, that a lot of people don't get to see because either the lives be too long or them shits get privated. I'm gonna try to catch all them shits and just post them on here,
Uh,
especially while there ain't shit going on.
the recaps and shit, huh?
Yeah,
That'd
like
be cool.
I'm about to post the pop in a bipolar back and forth.
Oh shit.
A lot of niggas ain't see that, and that shit was funny as fuck.
Yeah, I didn't see that shit.
You see, I showed some third. It was at third shift, 4 or 5 in the morning. Them niggas was going at it.
Not gonna lie, bipolar is probably he's a top 3 tweaker in this space, but I kind of miss him though.
Salute,
He's been
salute
gone
to
for
my
a
nigga
while.
bipolar.
Bipolar's a fool.
That ass.
Shit, Cece a fool too though. That nigga Cece be going at it sometimes.
Y'all got a pic of her. Nah, T Will got it on future shit.
Bro. The most anyone is ever gonna do in this space is put gun emojis in the chat and come on the panel and yell at each other. No one's really gonna, you know what I mean? They're just gonna troll.
It should be like some school or some backyard shit.
Yeah, it's WWE.
But the numbers go up when that shit happened though. It's like seems like
Yeah.
everybody, oh, they fight, go on over there.
Right.
Yeah, eight times out of 10 you seen this. Especially if you was around Tiki Wiki, you definitely seen it. She be there with her little crew.
No, she got a crew too.
Yeah, it's like 4 or 5 of them. That's
all,
their spot. That's their territory.
all of them got the stink face too.
Nah, that's the funny part. Nah, the other ones is nicer. Like you got the other ones is cooler.
Oh, she's
A
just the
couple of
only
them is
one.
pretty, yeah, but yeah, everybody got a better attitude. It's only, except for her. They
No,
all cooler than her.
she might be the leader then. You know how the leader always the mean one and shit.
She be with a real skinny one. She be with her cousin, the one that Nitty, the one that Nitty got on his picture.
Oh, that's her
Usually, yeah,
cousin?
she cool as fuck.
Oh,
Like
look at this.
it's just her.
They're saying popped up the blick on the live before.
Yeah, I heard that. I
Oh
wasn't here.
yeah,
That was
I
before
didn't
my
see
time,
that.
but I definitely heard that.
Were you there when John the Analyst pulled out the AR on Super
Nope.
Trooper?
When the fuck he did that?
I think I seen that.
Yo, you see, it's a lot of shit. You would think I'd be here for everything, but yo, bro, when the
Right.
fuck was that?
Yeah, yeah. I gotta find it for you, but it was like 2 months ago. It was John the Analyst's first time coming on Futures Live.
Oh shit! Look, I ain't even know that.
Yeah,
What
he
the
pulled out
fuck?
the
That's
AR.
crazy.
See, you fall asleep for a minute and shit, you miss everything.
I swear to God, bro. That's crazy.
It's all kind of crazy shit to be on here, man. That's why I be here and shit. I be like, shit, I'm about to miss some shit.
Look what Delta One said. I literally came across a mother and daughter team in Punta Cana last month. Like they
Yeah.
definitely out there. Zeke
That
last
shit.
salute. Yo, Frankie salute. Yeah, they been going at it. That shit was funny as fuck. That shit gonna get posted any minute.
It sure do be some characters on here.
Oh, for sure.
Every week, another one gets unlocked.
Yeah,
Every
that's
week.
what I be liking when they be unlocking new people and shit. The people act like they scared to come up sometimes. I think everybody should just come up and just talk.
Yeah. You know how it
Hey,
starts
in
though?
the middle of the back and forth with bipolar and pop, you had John the Analyst ad libbing and shit. You had yeah, it was a handicap. Yo, that shit's funny as fuck, bro. Watching that shit was funny as fuck. Mm.
Yeah, shit
That's a
look
good
like
that's a good segment. Let me screenshot this shit. Yeah, I heard.
yeah on that video. She don't look pregnant on that video
Who
too
who
much.
who got a new car? Don't tell me Hennessy got a new car. I mean, not saying it like that, but who got a new car?
I thought he was talking about the chick that's in the room with him. I don't know.
I mean,
That's what I'm
he did
saying.
say
I don't know.
Hennessy has a car.
Oh
Mm,
wow.
Yeah, Future said Hennessy
okay,
had a car.
Leonard Roy. Who that? He's still in the space. That's crazy. I mean, now she can be. If there's already been a fucking agenda reveal, ain't that like at 5 months? The
They say
ultrasound is at 3. The first ultrasound is like at 3 months, I think. And yeah, then the gender, you find out the gender like at 5, 4 months.
what they say. Hennessy got a rental car, flexing like it's her car. I believe that one more than if she got her own car.
I know
You
DJ
could,
Money, but you'd be surprised though.
yeah, they making money, you know.
I know some shorties out there that have their own car, but they don't look like Hennessy though.
Yo,
They do
Taz,
they do
salute.
house calls.
Right. And they got all kind of ways to make money nowadays. Shit,
Mhm.
they ain't gotta be outside to make money.
Mhm.
I don't know. Shit got real digital.
Yeah, they could be right there in their bed, in their house, in their bedroom.
I had one of my favorite mangoes over there driving me around. I was the passenger princess.
That's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about, right? That's how you do it.
the first time I was there, this bitch Chantel had a V. She had a little black Honda. I ain't see her with it the second time I went out there. But yeah, some mango, some cool mango out there had a V the first time I was out there.
And probably a rental too. You never know.
She was throwing me off this trip though, because one thing I noticed about these mangoes, like let's say you smash them on your first trip or whatever trip, when you go again, automatically expect you to fuck with them.
Right.
Definitely.
Automatic.
And want more money sometimes.
Like they'll really catch a fit and attitude with you if you don't, if you don't link with
Right.
them again on your next trip.
Right, because they think you theirs already. But they can mess with everybody, but you can't mess with nobody.
That shit weird.
Because
Yeah,
they
that's
call us
crazy.
clientele.
Right.
Clientele.
We're their clients. That's crazy to me.
Well, you my client, huh? Like they your lawyer or something and shit, huh?
Yeah, that's crazy to me.
Or they your doctor and shit, huh?
Your
Oh, there you go.
RC, salute, cuz.
Ah, there you go, huh?
For sure they do. Why you think the cops be shaking them down? That shit is a game. They lock them up, take their bread, and they tell them to get back on the blade.
Go give me some more money.
It costs like 2,000. How much is it? Yeah, I think it's like 2,000 pesos or some. I gotta ask my mango friends again, but they told me how much it costs to get out the jam when the cops got them. Carlito's way, salute. Real member, what up, my nigga? Met two chicas in Colombia that got OnlyFans. Yo, HD, salute. The one that I had, Joe from Puerto Plata. She don't walk the street. You gotta catch her on Tinder. Mmm. Yeah, she probably was a baddie too. A lot. Most of the baddies don't walk the street.
And they got bread too.
Facts. Then you got some baddies that you won't even see in Beatties or Roombas. You would just see them passing. You see them bitches on the back of the motor. You're like, oh, what the fuck? I ain't never seen her before. Some
Uh,
bitches don't even be in no Bailey's or casino. You just see them passing through on the back of the motor. You be like, oh, who is that?
just waving at y'all asses and shit.
Or
Hi.
she, oh yeah, or she, she's on the way to her date.
Right.
But you ain't see her nowhere on the fucking island. You been in Sasua man times for weeks. You ain't see her. You just see her passing through. You ain't see her at no
Looking,
Bailey's, no casino.
looking good and everything, huh?
Yeah, that's a fact. I heard the catfish be crazy. I saw some niggas. They either FaceTime or they let it be known. Like, yo, I want to meet up to make sure it's really you. If you got a bitch not really trying to FaceTime or ducking the link up, I'm pretty sure like it's not hard to tell. Not tell, but it shouldn't be that hard to fish out a catfish.
They was trying to rob a nigga. Straight dudes be trying to rob your ass.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I wanted to touch on that subject because it was like the cops don't make more than a man goes. Hell no. So the right here article will said the average annual salary in DR is equivalent to 9K. Can't blame a lot of them for selling. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. And over there is the same thing like over here. Like everybody can't be doctors. Everybody can be athletes or hip hop artists. So if it ain't that, it really ain't much. I've never been to the sewer, but in Colombia and Peru, most of the pros are living bad. The ones you see with money have a foreigner financing their life. Facts. And once they
Right.
pretty much got a foreigner financing their lives, they, that's when they become semi-pros. That's when they really like fall back. Like I ain't really got to do this shit no more unless I really, really need to. Okay, that's a good point. To each his own. But nah, I felt that. He said, nah, I like to snipe in person. I can snipe online in the States. Okay, I felt that. Exactly, Eric Terry. Salute, bro. Just FaceTime. You feel me? If she ducking a FaceTime, oh my camera don't work, oh this and that, then that's already a sign right there. Yeah, fuck that bitch.
I kind of understand why a person can get something out of town, out of state and stuff. I mean, out of the country because you don't know nobody there. But when you're in your own state and everything, I think you can get that shit easy. You should be able to, I think.
Facts. Unless you a weenie.
Right. Well, I mean, you're there all the time. You know, you're at home all the time. But you go to a new country and stuff, you don't know nobody. So I can see that you like, you know what? I'm gonna hit something up. You know, I can see it like that.
And Showtime is right. The ones getting money, they do take care of their entire family. They
Right.
hold
Okay.
down everything.
The breadwinner, huh?
Yep, breadwinner for real. Like people depend on her.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact. That's why you gotta thank God and be grateful. You was born wherever you was born.
Yeah.
Cause we ain't choose this shit. We ain't choose to be born in the States.
Right.
How many chicas y'all think be in a suit during a turn weekend? Nah. I mean, okay, turn weekend and holiday is two different things. On a turn weekend, shit, it got to be more than 1,000, bro.
I'm gonna say
We
at
talk about all
least,
chicas,
at
all of
least,
them, all
th-
ages,
yeah,
all of them.
at least 4K.
So when it's popping, you think more it's way more chicas than guys out there?
Even when it's slow, there's
Even
always
when it's
more. It's
slow?
thousands of them and only hundreds of us, bro. It's
Wow.
never. I don't. It's never 1,000 gringos in the suit. Ain't never 1,000 of us in the suit at once. Let alone probably even. I don't know, what about 500? Is there ever even 500 of us at one time? It's not that many of us, bro. Especially compared to
Yeah,
the mangoes.
here's the thing, bro. The optics trips people out because they think that the people who are on Front Street are the only people there. But there's a lot of chicks cooped up
Mm,
in their
right.
cribs,
Oh,
Because if you
the
tell a nigga
hidden.
there's 2,000 3,000 mangoes in the suit, he gonna be like, get the fuck out of here.
right?
I don't
Whether
see
you go
that.
into whether you go into them bars and all that little shops and all that shit too, they be in there too, huh?
Yeah, bro, them bitches they everywhere. They
Right. At the
everywhere.
beach and all that shit, huh?
Then you got the
Right.
ones that live in like cities nearby, so like they'll just pull up real quick.
Right. They just come outside for a little
They
while.
everywhere, yeah. Just a quick little drive over to the soup.
Ah.
It's thousands of them, bro. Literally thousands.
So I go out there, I be like, damn, these bitches is everywhere.
Man, bro, light, dark, medium, short, tall,
That's why future
skinny,
ass be
fat. It's whatever you can think of is there.
hey, that's why future ass be like, damn, 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 damn,
Yeah. Because it's
damn.
really all types, shapes, and sizes, bro. Light, brown, fat, short, tall. thick,
Wow.
slim, whatever you can. They all there.
Whatever you want, whatever you
Yes.
desire,
Yup.
midgets and all that shit,
Whatever. Hold on, let me keep up with the comments before I get too behind. There be some stars out on Halloween, but at the same time, there be some uglies out too. Facts. And that's
Like
the
you
thing
said.
though. A lot of niggas be like, oh, a lot of them ugly bitches, them ugly mangoes, they be eating.
Right, they
Some of
get
them, like
paid,
the ones that know, man,
Cause
they eat.
they know how to do the money thing. Oh shit,
Right.
they charging that much, I'm gonna charge this much. They know how to do
Exactly.
it.
Mm-hmm.
And the motherfucker be like,
Even
well,
the
fuck
ugly
it, this
ones
is for
eat.
low. All right, this is for the low. Shit, I can get this and give me another one.
There's thousands of them, and it's somehow, and I wouldn't say it's money is enough money for all of them, but shit, they make it work. The ones that want it make it work.
Yeah. It's just like the one Future had last night and shit. You know, she was cool and stuff with the motorcycle shit and all that shit. That nigga went over there and got her again. You know, cause she was cool and shit. She ain't all that bad, but she was
Which one is
cool
it? Is this
though.
the Haitian one?
The one, no, not the Haitian one. The one that was outside at first and shit. And he had her over there last night.
We
Think he
gonna
had
go
to
back.
let. I
We
think
gonna
he
go
had
back
to
and
let
watch
her.
that.
He had to let her go. I think because she was on her thing and shit.
We're gonna have to go review that.
Yeah, because he had caught her out there when they was outside and he was somebody took the moto and shit and was riding it up and down the street.
They look at life differently. A lot of people in the United States live above their means, so we spend more money than we need to. That's why a lot of people don't like us in their country. Yeah.
You know how the saying goes: you got it, you got it.
Yo, Blackie, salute. Salute. Look what Blackie said. I love the odds in the suit. Shit, you and me both, my brother. Them odds be crazy. Look at the odds, and then picture a mango telling you how shit about to play out. Come on,
Hmm.
man.
Right, that's what I be tripping off of.
There's literally
Because,
thousands of them,
but
and all of them not gonna eat. What you saying,
right.
bro?
But it's like how you say and stuff. You know, if you talk, you know how to talk to them and shit. You can talk them down. You
Right.
can't talk to them. You just stuck. You got to deal almost what they say.
The uglies be acting like baddies. Yeah, that's because they be getting paid like baddies. I had an ugly chick. I'm damn. See, because now I'm about to say what she was. All right, I'll take that back because she's really cool people. You know what I mean? All right. But anyways, she ain't that easy on the odds and shit. And one of these niggas got her. One of these niggas got a short of her. I think it's V Swells. I think V Swells got her on a short. But anyways, she told me that a gringo gave her 300 for
Wow.
overnight. You know what I mean? And like I said, she ain't easy on the odds. She just got a fat butt. But she said a gringo gave her 300.
Yo, I'm
So
gonna tell you guys something without going into too much detail. So Shorty I'm talking to right now, she used to work in one of the prime bars right there in El Bate in Sosua, right?
mhm.
Bro, so she's been telling me everything about the shit that used to go down over there. She was telling me, bro, that so one day she just popped up with all new iPhone, like a second iPhone, right? She was saying some dude just randomly bought her an iPhone. And so we started going into the stories, right? Yo, guys over there, they're so thirsty, especially for bar workers, right? Because guys, we like to hunt, right? Bro, guys would go and pull out like 100,000 pesos, which is like what, $1,600 US, and just give it to them. Just give them to the bar workers for a
That's crazy.
chance,
And
right?
hold on, that's a whole segment right there. Bar workers, and mangoes, and
Yes,
regular straight pros. That's a whole topic right there in itself. Go ahead, keep going, bro.
right. And so she was telling me about her coworkers and shit. And there's dudes over there who are buying these bar workers whole villas, cars, giving them like $500 just to just to just to say they did it,
Yeah,
right?
just say they be around them so they can be
And
around them more.
And what?
and
And because they work at the bar, they're not a pro. in their eyes.
Exactly.
Yeah, they are.
And so she was telling me that at the end of the shift, they go back into the back room. I talked to three chicks from the same bar. It's all the same stories. She was telling me once the night's over, they go back into the back room and they just talk a whole bunch of shit about all the tricks that walk up in the bars and
Yep,
just
I
dish out
believe it.
money.
But you know what's crazy about that shit? That shit happened in the States too.
Oh,
It
for
happens,
sure.
Oh,
it
for
happens
sure, for sure,
everywhere. It
Times a
happens
hundred.
for
everywhere.
sure, for sure.
Except they get a little bit more money because the means is bigger out here and shit. But shit, it's the same way everywhere.
Definitely.
Just motherfuckers just like to trick off the females and shit. When we already know that we the ones that got the, you know what I'm saying? I'm fucking you. You ain't fucking me. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
But
And so,
everybody
they
be acting like, fuck it. I'm gonna pay
definitely.
her.
And
Three
so,
hundred.
they
And there's a video. My bad. Paid. He was like
yeah,
he fake choked her out. Like he was playing, but he grabbed her by the neck. I think she had like a blonde wig or some shit like that. But yeah, it was on V Swells that posted her. But yup, a nigga gave her 300
I,
overnight.
be- I believe it.
yeah. So the bar workers, they play hard to get. But one day I was driving around, right? Because when I'm in the SU, I rent a whip. So I was driving around and I was stopping at one of the little, it was a popular hotel. I'll just say it was Pyramid Plaza. I was driving by Pyramid Plaza and I saw one of the bar workers there with a hat on, trying to hide her face, and she was going up to the room with someone. Whole time Shorty's married. She has a daughter.
Damn.
She's over there working. It's
Crazy.
crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy. As a fact, Ed, the Sims who have money run the game. And
Yep.
it comes to a point where the bitches will be looking at you funny because you ain't trying to spend what the Sims is spending. They're calling you cheapy
Exactly.
cheapy because you
Right.
know damn well that ugly ass four ain't worth no $100. But the
Right.
last goofy nigga gave it to her, so now she's looking at you, calling you cheapy cheapy or how you buy because you ain't trying to because you know you ain't trying to pay what she's not worth.
And you know why she call you cheapy cheapy, right? Because she want to make you feel bad and shit, so you will spend.
That's a fact.
Exactly.
Facts.
Oh, I ain't cheap. I ain't cheap. I got money. That's
Right.
why they want to make your ass get out your pocket.
Bro, when I was out there in the casino, like I said, this is why I told myself, like, yeah, I'm gonna stop doing this shit. Cause like there'll be times like y'all ever had a time where y'all took a bitch number down, knowing you wasn't gonna call her, like knowing you wasn't gonna smash or call her.
Hmm.
You just did it just cause you was in a moment or you was being nice. She pushed up on you and you didn't really want to curve her like that. So you just
Right.
took it down on some fucking shit. So
Mhm.
yeah, I do that one night. Well, I do that a lot, but I did that one time. So when I see, and then she was one of those where she'll call you randomly or she'll be texting you randomly.
Right. You don't want to answer it back and shit.
Right, yeah. So one night I see her in front of the casino one night, and like she fake call herself trying to put me on blast. Like, yo, why you be taking girls' numbers down and don't be going out with them? I looked at her like she was crazy. I'm like, I go out with whoever I want to go out with. She was like, nah, you right, I understand. But why you took my number down? And I just walked over her. And that's when I'm like,
Right.
yeah, I'm gonna stop doing that shit.
Right. Give
She
them
really
false
tried to
hope
like,
and
oh,
shit.
why you be taking girls' numbers down and don't be going out with them? Like trying to pressure me to be like, oh yeah, you right,
Yeah.
bitch, we out right now. Fuck out of
That's
here.
that same cheapy cheapy shit.
Mm-hmm. So basically, yeah. And then the bitch next to her, she was like, "Oh yeah, word. He took my number down the other day, and they ain't call me." So then she blocked me. Like she showed herself. She showed me her blocking my number from WhatsApp. Like I gave a fuck. It be jokes in front of that casino. If you just chill like outside and shit, that
Yeah,
should
I
be
know.
that should be
I
that
know
should
you
be
got
jokes.
mad. I know you got mad ass stories and shit. I know you
Yeah,
got
bro.
more.
Yeah,
You just can't think of them right now. But I know when they hit you in your
man.
head,
I
you,
got
oh
tons of
yeah, let me
stories,
tell
bro.
y'all this shit. I know.
Especially from the mangoes that I already know. So they'll tell me a story. They feel me that we'll just be there just typing it up, or they just pull up
Um,
with random stories because they know I'm gonna understand type shit.
Yo, you know what's crazy about that bando? I was just thinking about this the other day. After a while, certain mangoes become your homies.
Facts. That's how they
And
cool as fuck. Especially if you a type of person that like good people, regardless of their
yeah,
professional. You just fuck with genuine good people. Facts.
they become your homies. And once you're plugged in with a mango as a homie, you're really plugged in. Because they be,
right.
they be everywhere. They got the intel.
And they got their friends for you.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I think the one that Future gonna hook up with later on. I think that would be a good plug for him. You know, and if he don't hit her or nothing and shit, I think he might get like a lot of plug and shit. You know.
Right. They were saying that's probably the better overall play is to just put that second,
Yeah,
and put
I
the business
mean, because
first.
she gonna give it to you, she gonna give it to you regardless. You know what I mean?
Right.
And you might get it for the free.
Right. Right.
And she seemed like it's like for the free anyway. Just conversate with her and kick it with her. She might be like, I like his ass. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
See, that's how most of the time that's how it goes. Even with these mangoes, if you just talk to their ass, if you know that, if you got the language to talk to them and shit, man, they'll be like, I want to fuck this motherfucker anyway.
Yeah. 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 Yo, Showtime. I know the bartenders in Bailey personally, and you're 100% correct. There's two of them actually that don't have sponsors, but for the rest they do for sure. Yeah, man. Freddie Mac said it ain't tricking if you got it, and that's true. I also think I'll take it with a grain of salt because sometimes it's just straight up tricking, bro. Like, because a lot of these dudes are so thirsty, they'll spend racks on these women, and they'll only get the pussy like twice. Big game of cat and mice for sure.
Oh, I didn't know my camera was on. Yeah, Carlito, I don't play that fake man shit. That shit right there, I don't play that shit back at home, so I'm definitely not about to play that shit in the red light district. We gotta keep it a glass. And it be fake man. Them bitches don't really give a fuck. Yeah, it is. Damn, I went in and out, so I just lost wild messages. I mean, wild comments. Salute to the chat. We got 84 in the building. Did I drop the link? I don't know if I did. I'm gonna drop it again.
Future got quoted 10K, but from that chicken Bailey's his first night. But if you go back to his third live, I only noticed because I watched it the other day. So you go back to his second or third live when he's in Sosua, he got quoted 12K.
Yeah, but that 12K was a happy hour, and
Or
and
was it?
and his yeah, and in his defense, we gotta keep it a buck. If you ever gonna obviously we're not gonna hear that number, but if you ever gonna hear that number, that's the place where you're gonna hear it at. Right or wrong, fellas. Right or right.
Hmm. For sure.
10K, that's the place where you will hear that number. Babies. So, you know, some nigga probably got caught at that shit today in Bailey's. Like, if you gonna ever hear that crazy ass number, you gonna hear it in there. Facts. Yo, Freddie Mac, salute.
Yo, what's good, my boys?
What's going on, OG?
Yo, what's good, man? Yo, the game is nasty with work outside, man. These bitches be asking for new bodies now and shit, bro.
Oh man, I ain't get there. I ain't get to that level yet. Thank God.
This bitch told me to get her body done for her. I looked at her like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yo, Freddie Mac, let me tell you something, Brody. Yo, the other day, I got a WhatsApp video sent to me by one of my homies. She's a mango. Bro, tell me how this girl sends me a video with she just got her body done. She's naked. She got the drainage tube still hanging out of her belly, but she was so excited to show me her new ass, bro.
Bro. bro. This generation that's coming up now, like this technology based fucking era, where everything's on TikTok and IG. These bitches is wilding, bro.
Oh yeah, that's the thing, Freddie. To add on to that, you know why she told you to get her body done, right? That means one of her friends or somebody in her body or just got their shit done. Like it's happening around her. So she like shit. Let me get on this shit too.
Matter of fact,
That's wild.
let me pull up
Her
how
homegirl
much
just
it
got her
costs
body
her.
done.
She sent me the amount. Hold on. She said it cost her 6 racks to get the BBL out in the
Yeah.
DR.
Mm-hmm. Five,
Yeah,
six K. Facts.
that shit happens in the Sioux. That shit happens in New York. That shit happens in Toronto. That shit happens everywhere.
Yep.
These bitches is out of pocket now, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it's a lot of niggas that enable that type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
To
that's what
each
I'm
his
saying.
own. You know what I'm saying?
They wouldn't be asking if niggas ain't sending it in.
Yeah. Like your favorite rapper, your favorite ball player be enabling that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's just a nasty fucking game out here, man.
Yeah.
Mm. You sure, bro? Even in the DR?
Nah, 10 racks to get your whole new body in the DR, bro. He's wild.
Nah, but I'm pretty sure there must be levels to that shit though.
Oh
You know
hell
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
hell yeah.
Cheap
But ten,
BBL, regular
but
pricing, top of the line. There must be
but,
levels.
but I know 10 racks ain't no starter kit.
Yo, that
You could
six.
be, you could
My
be the
fault.
skankiest nigga in the world and shit, but if you got the money and shit, they gonna fuck with you.
Exactly,
And that's what the fucked up part is, because you don't know what that motherfucker can have and shit. But he just, I got money and shit, and you gonna let him hit.
exactly.
Nasty work.
And I want to touch on what y'all said earlier. After you get cool with these chickens, they dead ass become the homies, son. That shit weird, bro.
Right.
Facts.
It's true.
Facts. And it be
Because they know.
genuine. It'll be like, no snake shit, no funny mango business. It's just like,
Right.
just
Yeah, that should
regular
be
homie
fucking.
shit.
That shit fuck up my head, bro. I'd be like, pause. I'd be like, God damn, she mad cool.
That's because you got friends and shit, so she want to get with your friends now.
Yeah, but sometimes
Mm.
sometimes honestly they just want to be around niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because
Oh,
niggas is buying them
and
beers,
another
niggas is
thing,
buying them drinks, niggas is actually you vibing out, catching a vibe.
Yeah.
and another thing, which got to be a segment. I might even get some mangoes up here to tell a couple stories. We would be surprised. Y'all niggas would be surprised if y'all knew the amount of weirdos. Like, you see how it be 500 of us? 300 of us is weird. 300
Yeah,
of
Yeah.
us is out
That's
there on some weirdo shit. So
yeah.
when they do run into a cool gringo, a cool relatable gringo, it's like, it'd be a little different because they run. Trust me, it's a lot of weirdo. It's a lot of weirdos out there in the
yeah,
city.
it is. It
And there be
is.
a lot of motherfuckers that got like real good jobs and shit and all that shit to be wanting
Yeah,
some
yeah,
shit.
shit you would never know. Like, them niggas, they
Bro, I met
somebody in
some
the
nigga,
states.
bro, I met
I
some
done heard
dude,
crazy stories.
bro, I met some dude that's 24 years old doing the soup, right? The nigga moved out there, right? So I asked the nigga, I said, yo, bro, why are you out here, bro? Like, you mad young, you should be busting it up before where you from. You know what I'm saying? This is like
Right.
you out here paying for box, bro? Like, what's up with you?
Already, huh?
And
You
I'm
be
like,
having
damn, son.
schizophrenic.
Like,
You be having schizophrenic niggas out there paying for boxing. Shit.
yeah, I was like, yo, bro, when I was your age, I was running around the city. I was running around certain states. I was on some pay for play type shit. I'm like, yo, this shit
No,
getting younger and younger.
no back in the days you can get it for free. I don't understand these
That's
young
you,
ones.
you can still get it for free.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, these
I
niggas
don't know
just
about
got no, they just got no risk. Because you gotta develop that shit.
yeah.
Yo, Freddie Mac, that's a lost art.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Mhm.
forgot something. Yeah, I'm like, yo, these niggas don't even know how to develop that shit.
Yeah, that's a fact, big back. All types of weird shit. It'd be a lot of mentally ill brothers down there with their passports. Psycho motherfuckers. No, for real. You wouldn't know this story unless you hear them shit from the mangoes. They ain't gonna tell you these stories. They ain't gonna tell you the
Right.
weirdo shit they be doing with these bitches.
And you want to know the main ones that be like that? Be police officers. The
Mm.
police be the weirdest motherfuckers and shit.
What you
You
mean that
look,
niggas that's police back in the States or the police over there?
police is back in the states and over there.
Okay, okay, yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
know about over there and shit because I
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
never
yeah,
been
that
over.
was a
But
stupid question. That didn't make no sense. My bad.
police over here and shit. I know them motherfuckers is weird and shit. They even show it in movies and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I ain't never been no P for P neither.
That's a good subject, right? That's a good topic right there. And it'll be even better if I could get some
What
mangoes to come and tell their stories.
Yeah,
what
that'd be
what age you
good.
start? What age do y'all even start that P for P, bro?
I ain't never did it.
Say it again. Say it again. You cut off, Freddie Mac. Say it again.
I said, what age do niggas really start that shit now, son? Because it seems like niggas is starting that shit at like 18.
I don't know. I would say this though. I don't think nobody just starts off flying out the country to buy this shit. Niggas obviously start buying at home first. So
Right. Got to, right?
shit, I'll say that.
I'm like,
But yeah, 18, 19, that shit's not even supposed to be a thought.
yeah, bro, it's the shit getting younger. And I ain't gonna hold you. One of the homegirls I know down there, this bitch just posted a whole new whip.
It
Yo,
must be
Rock,
good.
salute. Salute,
I'm
Rock.
like,
Appreciate you, bro.
she talking
Salute.
about she out the game. So she ran
Mmm.
so she ran to some simp ass dude who bought her a Hyundai. Now she out the game. Salute to
Salute
her,
to her.
man. Salute to
Salute
her.
to her. Hell yeah.
You don't think that the sports guys is like that too with the females and
Of
shit? It's
If
the
you
course.
bad
same
enough,
way.
yeah.
It's the
If you bad
same
enough,
way.
yeah. If you a baddie, hell yeah, them niggas will put you up. If you a baddie,
I
hell yeah.
I I done met some doctors and shit out here in Cali and shit. They get these chicks and shit from college and shit. Had them living in the house and shit. They got a wife and everything, but they got them living in their own house and shit. They paying their schooling and all that shit.
Yeah,
Look
niggas
at
with the
your man.
money, they be doing all types of shit.
Look at your man Zion Williams. He got caught up in that shit. Pay for play.
But I was back home in the States. Watch when
Yeah.
that nigga finds out. Watch that our nigga finds out about DR in Colombia. Forget it.
Right. Exactly.
Right.
Forget about it.
Forget about it. He gonna be putting these bitches up,
He gonna
man.
he
How
gonna
much
want a
was he
re-
giving Shorty? He was
he
giving that
gonna
bitch an
want a refund.
allowance.
He gonna want a
That ugly
refund.
ass bitch.
Oh,
He
you
gonna
gonna
want a
want a
refund.
refund?
Mariah Mill. What was her name? That bitch is ugly. He was giving that bitch a whole allowance every month, like 30K a month, some
Right.
crazy shit.
30
That's all
30K.
they do.
That nigga was giving her like 75, bro.
A month.
A month, bro.
That's how they doing it.
And moved on to a new condo. And she was trash.
And she was trash too. Shit.
Oh, yo, OG, salute, cuz. He just hit it right on the money. P for P ain't got no age, bro. You either know how to pull hoes or you don't.
Right.
Right. So if you don't know how to pull hoes and you still trying to smash, nigga, you know what to do. You know what you got to do. So yeah, right. And now Zion Williams is a perfect example. You feel me? You don't got to know that nigga life or be close to that nigga. You feel me? If you
Listen,
watch a
man.
nigga long enough, you get to, you know what I mean? You get a good idea of a motherfucker.
When I was that nigga age, I was in South Beach Memorial Day weekend pulling hoes, man.
Yeah, but clearly you could tell Zion Williams he didn't really have hoes growing up. You could tell.
He couldn't because he had to perfect his craft. I get it. Because you don't be that nice and bold getting hoes, bro. I'm sorry.
Nah,
That
facts.
should that should take hours and hours in the gym, bro. So I can't say he could.
Just ain't had no time for it.
Yo, I'm not against financing a
I
whole
think I
relationship.
think that nigga was a weenie. I think he was just a big, goofy, doofy nigga that ain't know how to bag bitches. That's what I think. But
Bro,
you know, that's just my opinion.
if that's your bitch, bro, go do whatever you want. I'm not against that, right? Help your bitch out if she's yours. But if you're paying her and she's not even giving it up to you, that's when it's simping.
Yeah. I just think people want a variety of females and shit. They just want to fuck a whole bunch of different ones and shit.
Big Mike said, "Bando, I'm 58 years old. I started P4P when I was 52. But when I was in my 20s and 30s and pulling women, it's crazy how 20-year-olds are paying for box nowadays. What's going
Right.
on?" Now you're right.
Right.
Shit, some nigga. I'm only 30. Some might say I'm doing it too early. You feel me? But
Right.
for me, this
You.
shit is just all fun to me. Like I tell niggas all the time,
Yeah, because you want to fuck a
I
whole
can lose
bunch.
my passport and be content. Like I don't,
You,
I'm
you
good
just
where
want to
I'm
fuck
at.
a. You just want to fuck a whole bunch of bitches. That's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
it
I'm
is.
just greedy. Like I'm
You
good.
just. You know how you walk down the street, you see a couple of bitches, you be like, "Ooh, I'm gonna fuck."
I,
But see, now it's easy.
I
Now,
got it for
ooh, I'm
long. I
gonna
got it
fuck. I
for
got a
long.
dollar.
I, I got out of a long distance relationship, and I said, "Fuck all that, nigga. I'm enjoying the rest of my time, man."
Right?
I've
So
been
I
engaged
got.
before, nigga. I almost tied the knot.
Yeah.
That's a crazy story. That's a crazy story for one day too, man. We gonna get there.
Yeah. That marriage shit ain't
That's
no
when I
joke.
started. That's when I started jumping on YouTube wave. I seen niggas giving it up. I said, I want a part of that shit. Pause. Niggas going
He
to the
said,
sewer.
"Paul,
Niggas wilding out.
tell you." As soon as you see one, you be like, "Ooh, I want to hit," and you can hit. That's what I think
Yeah,
it is.
You right. That nigga's from like South Carolina or some shit. He's from the country. He's from the trenches, the country
yeah.
trenches. There was no baddies over there. You're right.
But you got to think about it, right? If you really look at it, all these top athletes, they all do the P for P, right?
For
Yeah.
sure. For sure. What they
Because
do
they,
is they send like at the games, they'll send the
right,
Tower Boys
right.
and like they send the Tower Boys to go and scoop the bitches' numbers for them.
What you got to understand, coming up to get to that pro level, coming up to get into that pro level, you really have no time to develop your riz.
Yeah.
Nah, nigga. That shit the risk come with being a pro. That's like how I explain that. Hold on.
Well, that's
Being a
why they.
pro is being a pro be Riz itself, nigga. Being a nice nigga on the team, that's
No,
Riz
that's
by
what you
itself.
that's what we think. We all think that.
Right. Yeah,
We
that only
all
goes
think
but so
that.
far. You're right. That only
We
works in high
all
school.
think
Yeah,
that.
after that,
You know what I'm
okay.
saying?
You're right.
Yeah, that's
That's
why
it.
they be
That's the
putting
we.
them in the houses. That's why they
You're
be
right.
getting them in
That's
their houses and shit. You stay over there. I'm gonna stay over here. I got another one over there. All that
because
shit.
I don't care how much bread you got, right? You gonna move a chick to another state and put her in a high rise just because you smashing it, bro?
Yeah, because he want to hit it when he want to.
He could hit it when he want to without even doing all that. That's why he got no
Yeah,
ring.
yeah, but some people thinking shit is all about the money, and she put it in your head too. I need this, I need that. Well, I gotta get my hair done, my nails done.
And look what happened. Look what happened to Shannon Sharp. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he was
He,
trying to do that too.
now he down 100 mil.
Is that bitch really 19 though?
She could be.
If she's really 19, he gotta hold that L. Cause what the fuck?
Now he down 100 mil. We about to not see him for a minute. He's
For a
cooked.
minute, we might not see him again. This might be enough to get him out the game.
He might be buried.
Right.
And the trip party might have some other ones somewhere else that ain't said nothing yet.
Oh, on some Me Too. Oh, nah, not no Me Too movement.
You never know. He might have some more
Yeah.
people.
Oh, God forbid, man.
She
Shit,
might not be
it's
the
gonna get
only
nasty.
one. She might not be the
And,
only one.
and even if it is the only one, other bitches could try to just, hop on the bandwagon.
Yeah.
They see it's a money grab. Damn, damn, Unc. Salute to Coogee. He said y'all old niggas acting like we didn't pay for some fat ass working dope fiend for the weekend at the motel.
If you call, if you
Salute,
call,
Coogee.
if you call giving her some crack or something, maybe so then. Back in the day, shit.
Right, most of the young dudes doing PvP just doing it for sport for real. The internet and the knowledge of these red light districts are more prevalent. Facts, facts. It works both ways. And you got some that this is it. This is everything. This is all they got.
I ain't gonna hold you, man. Like I said, I was in an 8 year relationship. That shit didn't work out. I said, fuck it, bro. It is what it
Mm,
is.
not right.
You know what I'm saying?
See, a lot of these females and shit, they go to them family functions and shit, and their aunties and grandmamas and all of them telling you, don't be fucking with them broke niggas. You need to get you somebody with some money. And they got it all in their head to go with the niggas with the money.
Yo, Bambo, too much said drop the link for him, fam.
Yeah, I heard that medical field is wild too. Shit. Them doctors got it going on.
You know what I will say though on the topic of paying for a box?
What you,
So
what
I'm
you think?
I'm gonna speak on it as a Dominican, right? So North America, probably Europe, and I can't speak for Asia, but we're the only people who really look at T for P this deep. Like it in the DR, bro, sex is just sex. You know what I mean? And
Right.
you'll give her a little something
Just for
just for
being with you.
performance.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, just for, just hold this, hold this
Right.
quick 2K or whatever. But it's not like we're not negotiating. You
Right.
know what I mean? It's
Right.
not like a business transaction. It's just like, okay, we're in the moment. You know how island culture is, right? It's just
Right.
very in the moment.
Right. I think that's how it is in America too, because it is unless you go out there to the streets.
They said they said Americans is fucking up the game, man.
Yeah.
Probably.
That's because Americans got more money than them because our money is longer than theirs. That's the only
They said
reason.
we need they said Americans need tutorials on what to do and how to move, man. What y'all think about that?
What you mean
No, you're
by
right.
how to move? What you mean by
Like
that?
we need tutorials. Like we don't know what to do, how to say, how to negotiate. Like
Yeah, cause we didn't learn that because it's forbidden over here.
Yo, Freddie Mac, I'm gonna say this. And Bando said this before too, and I understand. Yo, there was one time, Freddie Mac, where I was talking to a mango right outside Bailey, and I'm so used to speaking Spanish when I'm there. I was talking to her in Spanish, right? And she was like, "Yo, you're from here?" And I'm like, "I'm from everywhere." And then she just walked off.
Wow.
Oh yeah, wrong answer.
She just
Wrong
walked off.
answer.
And you know what she's trying to say by that, right? She's like, "Yo, let me go get me an American dude." or a Canadian dude or a European dude.
Yeah, because you already know my game already.
Right. Who I could charge, you
I
know,
could I could
six,
charge
seven
10
K.
more. Right.
Right.
That's why they act like that's why they bring their bar up high. Give me 12 and
Hmm.
stuff when you be like, what the fuck you mean 12?
Right.
Hmm.
And the bottom line is, in their eyes, you're more liable to simp or to overpay if you don't speak the language.
Right. Because you don't know the price. So it's like Freddie Mac said, is you don't know you need a handbook.
First day I was there, and everyone, you got to get burnt. No one goes to Sosu without getting burnt, right? No matter if you speak Spanish or not,
Right.
because the game moves fast, right? So it's
Right.
initiation. But I remember the first day of my first trip to Sosua, had some shorty in the spot,
They dropped the
you know,
link.
and
Yeah, I'm about to drop it right now. But hold on, real quick, Buff. I mean, real quick, babe. Uncle Buff
mm,
said I wasted a lot of my good years in relationships. I wish I did P for P earlier. You see, like it goes both ways.
Yeah. I
Some
mean,
niggas be
definitely,
like, "Oh, it's too early." Some niggas be like, "I wish I started earlier." Like it's shit,
because a
it's too
lot of
easy.
people they don't want to deal with the headache because it's a headache with a relationship. You know what I mean?
Facts. Freddie Mac just
Because
say
facts.
he went through 8 years.
yeah, because after a while and shit, you be like, man, I know you ain't talking to me like this. You know what I mean?
Right.
Man, I know you don't want me to do this. Man, what, I ain't doing enough for your ass? Man, you tripping, you know?
Yeah. So she was in the spot, and she's like, "All right, so give me." She says this in Spanish. She's like, "Give me 500 pesos so I could hop on the moto and go home." If I was super, super green to the whole shit, I'd be like, yeah, just hold this 500 pesos. It's only $10, right? But most
Uh-huh.
folks don't know a moto concho ride is like 50 for a local too.
Uh-huh.
It's like 50 pesos, bro. Especially if you're
I'm,
just going around the corner,
oh, it's
you
50
know?
pesos.
Yeah. And so there's people can get
What is
robbed.
50, what is 50 pesos?
That's like $2.
Oh, okay,
It's like
okay.
a dollar
Oh,
actually.
oh, so she wanted a little bit so she can go buy some snacks so she can go in the house and eat some snacks or something.
Yeah, because you overcharge here, you overcharge there, you're
Right.
running it up, right?
Well, you know how it goes. Shit, when you go to a mom and pop store out here and stuff, and you can be like, they'll tell you a price and stuff because they're gonna go for the high. And
Hmm.
if you go for that high, you go for that high. But you're like, man, I ain't got it for that. I'll give you this. Now,
Yeah,
all
yeah,
right,
yeah.
you know what I mean? That's how it is. Everybody's like that and shit. You know, even when you're trying to sell a car, bro, they gonna try to sell you. They gonna give you the highest price on that car, and you gonna be like, man, motherfucker, tires is low, man. You know, you need a tune up, you need
Yeah.
oil change and shit. You know what I'm saying? You be like, man, I'm not paying you all that for that.
Right,
Same
right.
way, same way.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
gonna go for the highest and see if you gonna bite. If you don't bite and shit, you tell them you walk them down and shit. It's a different thing.
Hmm. Hmm. Exactly. Yeah, so a little dollar motorcycle ride. She was about to get $10 out of me.
Yeah,
You
because
know,
she wanted to go
Yo,
home with some
salute,
snacks.
salute, salute to the chat.
Salute,
a little
Panda,
salute.
too much.
DJ Money,
Oh,
Pay.
salute, salute to the
Salute,
chat,
Two.
man. What's
salute,
going
salute.
on,
Freddie
man? What's going
Mac.
on?
Two.
Yo,
Hey, too
yo, too
much,
much
man. What's going
salute.
on,
Yo,
man?
Buck
What's going
Travel,
on?
salute,
Buck
Hey,
Buck
Travers, what's
Travel,
up?
hey,
salute.
what's
Salute.
going on, Online Nation, man? Salute, man. Hey,
salute.
let me
Online
tell you
Nation, we
something.
here.
Hey, guys, man. Let me tell you something, man. So I was chilling with this chick last night. She's American chick, right? So I still dating in the States, right? I still fuck around, bro. So me and her, we cool and all that. It was like I was looking through her phone, bro. It was like 15 niggas, bro. 15 niggas. All of them. One of them was like, "I'm gonna send you $500. Go ahead, go get your nails done." And she was getting like text messages after the Simps. Meanwhile, I was over there banging her out, and it goes to show you, it's like a lot of these chicks in the states, they get it tricked on. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It's like dudes here in the States are tricking on women, not in the same way we were thinking in some of these other places, but they send the cash apps, they setting up certain things. All I'm saying is like this whole tricking shit still exists over here.
Oh yeah, that's everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah,
I had a motherfucker one time and shit on my girl and shit. I'm up here DJing the party and shit. This nigga on the corner, hey, why you fucking with him and shit? I can give you way more than this DJ and shit. She like, nigga, leave me the fuck alone. You know what I mean? They all do that shit. They all
y'all,
try to
y'all,
do that
y'all
shit.
really, y'all really want to know what fucked the game up, bro? I'm gonna say
Social
NYC.
media.
I'm gonna say
Social
no.
media.
I'm not even gonna say
Nah,
so.
it's way before
I'm
that.
gonna say right now, New York City fucked this tricking shit up
Nah, nah,
bad.
nah, nah, don't do
Nah,
that,
I
bro.
heard
no,
that a
Nah,
lot.
nah, nah, nah. Listen,
come on,
listen,
come
I
on,
heard
listen,
that
bro,
a
listen,
come on,
lot.
listen.
come on. Don't
Listen,
relax,
nah,
You
nah.
man.
can't
Come
Listen,
put
listen
on,
what
that.
I'm
bro.
saying. Listen what I'm
That
You
saying, bro.
tricking
can't
shit
put
is
that on New
worldwide.
York
Pause
City,
it, bro.
bro.
Pause
You
it, bro.
can't put. Come on,
You look,
bro.
Listen,
you
yo,
look.
listen,
They
bro.
all defensive and
Listen,
shit.
bro. I'm telling y'all niggas the truth, bro.
Hold on, wait, real
Yo,
quick. Before you say your point, let me just put this out there. Keep in mind, it's tricking shit and P4P shit is worldwide. And that P4P was the first profession. That was the first female, well, not female. That was the first, that was the first female profession in the world.
yes,
That's
it
the
was in the
oldest
Bibles
profession.
too.
Yeah, that's
It's in the
true.
Bibles.
Look, I didn't even know that.
But the thing I think is and shit because New York City is so close and shit, it don't charge you. You don't got to pay so much to get over there. So you still got money in your pocket and stuff, and you got to over there and shit, and you can do your thing. You know.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you, DJ man, what fuck shit up, bro. If you was into the underworld, when niggas is doing anything off the dark web, now I mean, buying a piece of $5, that shit accumulate to 5,000, 6,000. You
Wait,
get
wait.
GCs, you get GCs, you turn this shit into money orders, and a nigga do that consistently every single day. So you have niggas like in the city, me, everybody. Know what I mean? We have bitches on payroll. Like it don't matter because we get the money back every single day. The money's guaranteed. The shit got fucked up when the YN started fucking with this shit, bro. When the YN started fucking with this shit, the shit got dead. I mean, money stopped coming in. These talk about pros and all that shit. I'm just telling y'all niggas, New York City fucked shit up for real, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not
Somebody
gonna
just
lie.
said European. Oh, yeah, and that's a fact. I done met a couple cool European dudes, and they really don't give a fuck. They get the bitches what they want. They just there to have a good time. It is what it is.
Hmm.
Motherfucker, people got money, bro.
Yo,
Motherfuckers from all
OG,
around the
OG,
world,
OG, OG the man.
young,
You not OG the
old.
man. You're not from New York City. You don't know what I'm talking about, bro. You don't know what I'm talking about. You're not from New York City, bro.
Yeah, I know.
You're
But
not, you're
basically,
not, you're not from, you're not from the city, bro. When I'm talking about niggas turning shit for money order, you not know what I'm talking about, cause you're not into that realm.
yeah, I know.
Word, you're
That's
not
why
into
we
that
keep
realm.
it. That's why we keep it in a realm where everybody could relate, Brody.
You're not know what I'm talking about. I'm making a facade, nigga. Come to New York City, you'll see, nigga.
That's why like, we just keep it on the subject where everybody knows what's going on.
Yeah, you can't put the stuff out there like that.
It's already, yo, yo. I ain't gonna
It's
lie
just
to you.
already out there. Huh?
It's already out there, bro. Been out there for how
Yeah,
many
but
years
niggas
now?
in here, that
I
this
You
is
don't,
the
understand,
conversation
what
somewhere
you're
you
saying.
don't.
else.
Yeah, you don't know who listening to, bro.
Too much is right though.
It's
You
I
out
gotta
there,
think
believe
bro.
him.
about that.
I believe him. I mean, it's all kind of ways on that shit. You know, like I was watching another video and shit. They was all in the club throwing money and shit like that at the strip
Yo,
club. I'm like, look at this shit.
Bando, who's Hash?
I'm not sure. That's just he's a sub.
Yo, too
He was in
much
a
is not
suit.
lying though.
He boots on the
Too
ground.
much is not lying, bro. YN's really
That's a
fucked
sub
up the
though.
game
Yo,
everywhere.
yo, 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 too much.
Right.
Here's too much. Here's the thing, bro. When you're on a panel, you got motherfuckers just talking shit, man. So I just ignore that shit, man. Just stay focused on the panel and just ignore the haters, bro. That's what it
You
is.
heard?
Yo, DJ Mans, if
Yeah.
you think I'm lying, come to New York City. I'll show you a good time in the
Yo,
club, man. I'll
yo,
show y'all
yo,
niggas
too,
give it up.
yo, too much not lying though. YN's really did fuck it up.
They fucked everything up. I could explain furthermore, but the niggas don't want niggas wouldn't understand. Know what I mean?
Go ahead. Explain
Niggas
more,
wouldn't
man.
understand,
No,
bro.
no,
Like,
no.
Explain more.
Don't
nah,
do
Bando
Nah,
that.
ain't
nah,
got
nah,
never
nah.
top.
Don't explain it.
Bando ain't got
Just
top on him.
just take his word from it. Just take his word
Yeah,
for it.
yeah.
I
Just let
mean,
it go over their head.
I'm just letting niggas know that the game got fucked up because of us, man. But the YNs really fucked up the money movement.
Cause let me tell you something about the YNs, right? These niggas will drop a bag today and get another bag tomorrow.
Yeah. And when you're doing it like that and shit, it's gonna have fun all the time. You know.
Exactly. Exactly. That's why you got the bitches looking at me, asking me to get her body done.
Yeah. Cause
Yeah,
she
And
because
I'm
know
looking
you
at this
all
got
the
it.
bitch,
YNs they paying for they get these bitches
and I'm
body done.
looking at this bitch like, bitch, are you crazy?
Right. But she know you got it though. That's why she asked you.
This bitch, another bitch asked me to get her a car.
Yeah. Cause she know you got it, and she know you got good credit.
And guess what? I ain't doing it.
You better not, cause she gonna stick a friend on your ass.
But the YNs did fuck it up though, man. I ain't gonna hold you. Cause these bitches won't even get close to a nigga if you're not dropping a bag in New York City.
Yeah, all they want to do is that steak. They want to eat at steakhouses.
This bitch
I
told
mean,
me,
That's everywhere, bro. Cause they do
bro,
that shit in L.A. like a motherfucker.
this bitch told me, I said, yo, bro, let's go to Cheesecake Factory
They
and get
don't
some
know want that.
drinks. You know what I'm
That's like
Nah,
saying?
McDonald's.
OG the
That's like
man. I'm
McDonald's
not
to
talking about
their ass.
OG the man. I'm not a COVID money maker. I've been making money before COVID. I'm
This
talking about
bitch,
before that.
this
I'm talking
bitch
about
told
before that.
me. She said, "Fuck you and your cheesecake factory."
I'm telling you, it's like McDonald's to their ass.
I said,
I've
"Yo,
been to
bitch, I'm
Cheesecake.
paying for it. The fuck is you
That's what
talking
no,
about?"
but that's the first thing she said. I've been to Cheesecake Factory. I don't like that place. I don't like that. I don't want that.
You want to know how you gonna put a bitch to a test in New York City? Tell the bitch let's go to Wendy's.
This
Right?
bitch told me.
Cheesecake Factory is
She
the same
said,
way to their ass.
"She said, fuck fuck cheesecake factory. Let's go to STK."
And that's with a
I said,
steakhouse, huh?
"Fuck you." I said,
Is
"Fuck
that the
you."
steakhouse?
That's
Is
the
that the
steakhouse.
steakhouse?
Yeah, that's the
I knew
steakhouse.
it. That's it. That's it.
I said, "Yo, these bitches. It's like everybody on TikTok found the same blueprint, bro."
Yeah.
And
Steak.
fuck the food, man. They be actually buying bundles. Oh, I need 6, 7 bundles. A bundle costs like $200, $300 a pop.
And this bitch told me she want to get some hair. Bitch, do I look like a beautician?
Shit, she gonna take you to take it. She gonna take you to take it to the weed spot too and shit. Let's go to this shop and shit. I need to get
Don't
some
even talk
weed.
about don't even talk about weed. These bitches smoke more than niggas now.
Yeah, you know it.
Facts, facts,
You
that's
know it.
facts. That's facts,
They gotta
100%.
keep their mind right. You know, they mind on
All the bad bitches get high now, bro.
all
What
of them.
the fuck?
Yo,
It's legal
you know what their
now.
favorite line? You know what their favorite line? Pull up to my bar.
Oh yeah,
Pull up to my bar tonight.
crazy world, man.
Yo, Eric Terry, I don't know where you from, but in New York City, them YNs is going on dates, vacation. They paying for bodies. They doing the whole nine.
And if you ain't got it, they going out the country and gonna get it on their own with these crazy motherfuckers in different
Yo,
countries.
y'all remember when that little shit was happening in Dubai, where everybody was going to Dubai?
That's what I'm talking about. They going to get their own bag and shit.
Hey, let me tell you, you know who's the king of tricking now? We talk about the highest of the highest tricking. Them Arab,
final
the
balls.
final boss, them Arab niggas, bro. Them
Yeah.
Arab
Oh
niggas,
yeah.
man.
Oh
Cause they
yeah.
like it. Cause you
I ain't
know,
gonna listen to you, Ash.
a nigga is a
Them
nigga.
You a
Oh,
motherfuckers,
for
computer
sure, for
dog.
sure.
them
Nigga, I got an
Well,
motherfuckers is
ox.
well,
like,
Salute to my ox. I got an ox from my neighborhood, and he told a chick, what she not she's Puerto Rican. He told a Puerto Rican chick like, I'll give you whatever you want if you be my
right.
wife. You know what I mean? I'll put you in the crib, everything. You just gotta do the right thing. She ain't take the offer, but yeah, Arab, the ox,
That's everywhere, man.
them
Niggas a nigga
niggas,
everywhere.
they play for real.
And you got
They
the
trick
money.
for
nah, nah.
real.
The only people that does it more than Arabs is the the small hat people, man. They get money too, and they trick off, but they do it quietly. You don't hear about it.
Not unless you in a circle. If you in a circle, you know about it.
Yeah. But you ain't go get into their circle, man. 'Cause they should
Right.
keep that shit secret. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
That's a
Yep.
fact. What Romeo said is absolutely a fact.
You see all them corner store Arab niggas. They the heavy trickers. That's
Yeah,
why I
Heavy,
but
said
yeah,
that.
they the low budget ones and shit. Just think about the ones that's in Iran and shit and all of that
yeah.
shit. The ones
Them
that
the
got
high budget
the
ones. Yeah,
yeah, the ones that got gold houses and shit, gold everywhere and shit.
that be pooping on bitches too.
Oh yeah, and they be paying their ass too.
Yeah, because I seen like this Swedish chick. She got flown out to Dubai, and she got pooped on. Like I'm talking about diarrhea and everything for 50K.
Right,
Yeah,
nothing to them. That's why they shitted on her ass because it was
That's
nothing.
nothing. That's like pays to them, right?
Right, they don't care. That was a penny to their ass.
Yeah. So that's like it's like imagine. Here's the thing, guys. Imagine being so rich that you don't even know what the fuck you want to do with the money, bro. It's
Right,
like it's like they can do literally yachts, everything, fly anywhere, bang any kind of trick. It's like you kind of ran out what have
what
you
to
ever
do? Yeah,
finished a video game
right.
and you're the upper level. That's kind of like how life is for them.
Yeah, because it ain't nothing else to do. Well, you know what? I want to shit on a bitch today. Shit like that. Crazy shit. And the females is flying out there to get that money quick too.
Yeah, Carlito, for Memorial Day, I'll be out there.
said, don't forget about the after trick, Super Troopers.
Super Trooper, salute. Salute to everybody in the building, everybody in the chat, everybody in the bushes. Appreciate y'all for stopping by.
Crazy ass world.
I know Super Trooper be super tricking.
Hey, there go my boy right there.
Super tricking.
Hell, if you got the money, you got it. Shit.
Super Trooper is a
My nigga Travel Squad. We was
known
just talking about you, gang.
international.
Yeah, this shit nasty outside, man.
It's way nasty, bro.
Just make sure, man, y'all don't fall, to that bullshit, man.
It's like
Y'all don't subscribe to that shit.
it's like they saying is, they got a new saying nowadays. You know what? I'm gonna put my money in the bank and I'm gonna spend your money. That's
Oh
they
yes.
saying nowadays.
Cause I seen a
We
lot of I seen a lot of the homies run up a bag and end up getting burnt.
yeah.
Yo, you see, Edie Bang, you 100% right. Them Arab niggas, the number one cash out niggas, them and the Jews, bro. They have the most money. The corner store ones all over. So they have mad bread.
Yeah, they
They
got
sell,
mad bread,
they sell
but
back all
they
their products back to their country 10 times fold.
Look
exactly.
what
And that country, the ones in the country got the most money though.
look what
Yeah,
he
they got
said, and I believe it. They really do be on some different type of shit. He said, Arabs have a say where they brag about what they pay chicks to do. I saw
Yeah,
it's a whole documentary about
You
that
see when
shit.
you see when them Arab
they
niggas
got a couple of
they had
documentaries.
Buffy the body, they had Gucci Man girl out there. When Gucci Man girl came back with all the millions. She was in
You
Dubai
know,
fucking nigga.
Yeah, that's them baddie,
yeah,
them baddie girls too is doing that shit
There
too.
was
they're
there was
all
there was
doing that.
that little website called Listic Alley with all the hoes, all the bad chicks from New York City. They go to Dubai. They get shitted on, pissed on, fuck dogs, and all that. Big bag. Don't tell me what they go through for that bread.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a
that's why the world is
fact.
so crazy and shit. That's why I'm saying and shit. Bitch, you don't know what a bitch gonna have and shit nowadays and shit because they doing all kind of crazy shit for money. It's all about the
Yeah,
money.
it's all about the Benjamins.
It's all about it, man. If you
And
if you
look,
got it, I'll do almost anything.
and
Especially,
look at your man P Diddy. He crashed
yeah,
out to the point where he in MDC right now, looking stupid.
yeah, because he didn't fucked up his game. That's what it was. He had his game on tight and shit, but he fucked it up and shit.
Nah, man, he was good until he tried to
and,
sue. He tried to sue the higher powers for his liquor
He
shit.
he,
Yeah,
he thought he
yeah,
and
was
he
he,
fucked up his game.
he
Should
thought
have
he
just
was
left
bigger
them
than
niggas
he
alone
thought
and let the niggas keep it.
he thought he was bigger than the program.
and
Right,
you know what
he
niggas
fucked up
say?
his game.
Niggas with man money be on some weird shit. They be on
Go on
some
somewhere.
extra.
I just
They be on
said
some
that shit,
extra
and you
kinky
don't
shit.
know.
Facts,
You don't know
facts.
who it is. You don't know
You see,
who the
you ain't see
one.
what Fab said. Fab said he had to act like he went to the bathroom. He dipped on the Diddy party.
Nigga said Diddy said, I want you to party with me. Why we never party? What type of another nigga?
Right? What kind of party is the party party? We at the party, man. What are you talking about? Yeah, that was funny right
Oh,
there.
shit. If you talking about some party, nigga, I'm good.
Right?
Nah, OG the man. It be regular black and Spanish girls that go to Dubai to get smutted out too. They're not even on the internet.
It be star tenders.
But
Yeah.
nah. For the most part, for majority, we can't speak about the. For the majority, yes, he's right. It is only IG models and P stars.
Star
But
tenders.
you gotta understand the
Bartender
IG
bitches.
models, they be trying to recruit their regular friends too.
Yeah,
Once
it's all a
once they
game, bro.
once they tell the regular friends how much they made for that weekend, but they ain't tell the friend how they made that money for the weekend. They go there.
Yeah, that's
There was
just
there was
that.
a,
All they gotta do is drive.
there was
Look,
shorty
look,
on IG.
look,
She
look.
said her one of her
All they gotta do is drive up in their new car, got their new nails, their new hair and shit, their body done and shit. They gonna be like, where you get that money from? And then they start
Nah,
telling
OG
their
the
ass.
man, you gotta understand. These girls are out there like they're like pimps.
Yeah,
They recruiting their friends. They telling their friends that they made this, that, and the third, not telling their friends like, yo, what they went through. And when they finally go over there, they see what they went through. They're like, damn, I did all this shit for this bread. And some of them never go back. But they getting pimped out by their friends.
You can never go back.
they,
You can never come back from that shit. That's why these bitches be in the
uh,
mental hospital.
yeah. That's why they
Bro,
fuck with that weed, and they
let
do
me
that.
say,
Hey, I bet you they do that shit in the suit too. They do the
Yeah,
same
bro.
shit
OG
in
the
the
man
suit.
don't believe that shit, bro.
All
Like
right,
A lot of these
listen.
you don't
bitches
need to
be
believe it,
on. A
bro. But
lot of these bitches be
just
on
know these
different medication, man. Y'all be
Just know these IG
Yeah,
models recruit these IG models and these bartenders. They recruiting regular
They-
girls. They
I'm not
friends
even.
to go out there.
I'm not even
I'm
gonna
not gonna
lie to
hold
y'all
you.
niggas,
A
man. I
lot
was
of
in
them
the
be on
suit.
medication, bro.
I was in the suit. This bitch told me before we had to get busy, I gotta smoke this L real quick.
Yeah, because
A lot of them,
her mind's fucked up.
yeah, a lot of them be entitled. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
You see, you see, you see.
But I bet you the women from the Sioux go back home where they live at, and they don't have it too good in their neighborhood and shit. And they roll up and shit, and they with their new car, and they got their clothes, and their homegirl be like, "Where you get that shit from?" "Oh, I went to the Sioux this week. You want to go next weekend? We can go together and shit. I'll show you how to get this money."
that's exactly what happens.
I'm
100%.
telling you.
Because when it,
Yo,
cause,
OG man, you need to believe me, but what I'm telling you is the truth, man.
cause
This is what happened in Dubai, bro. These
that's
bitches
what
recruiting their regular friends, telling them that they did a little shit, and when they go out there, it's a whole different ball game.
that's what one of the
They come
mango.
back traumatized.
That's what one of the mangoes told me. She said she didn't even know about Shisui until her homegirl put her on. You know what
Telling
I'm
you.
saying? Her homegirl put her on.
I'm telling you. That's how it go. That's how it go all around the
Oh
world,
no,
bro.
wait. But that's a
Nah, I'm not
different.
talking about Sue. I'm talking about regular American
Yeah,
chicks.
cause that's a
Yeah.
third world country where there ain't that many opportunities.
Yeah, but shit,
Too
that
much is
happens
talking about the
everywhere.
minority. He's talking about another minority. The
That's happening
majority of
everywhere
regular
Yo,
though.
girls, they
li-
ain't going for that, brody.
yo, listen. I personally know a girl. I personally know a girl. Personally know a girl who from Toronto. She worked a corporate job in finance right there on Bay Street, which is our Wall Street, right? She had a great job. She quit that job because she's Indian, but she's like a really, really, really pretty Indian, right? Regular corporate job working girl. Some European dude, some fat European dude found her on Instagram, flew her out to Europe and became her sponsor, like her sugar daddy, pretty much,
Right.
right? And she quit
Yeah,
her job because she didn't need that corporate bag anymore. She was getting sponsored by this guy, right? So this happens to regular women too.
Yeah, because they
You know what
getting
I mean?
they getting three times the money now. You know, well, I
yeah.
need to work
That's
a
what I
regular
was
job.
saying. That's what I was saying
If
earlier.
I'm getting three times the money and shit, why I'm going to work and shit? I can
Bro,
just chill.
Instagram and TikTok made the world really small.
That's it, made
Yeah,
that.
make it small, huh?
It made it worse too.
Make the whole world a smaller place.
You know, OG the man, even regular girls are selling pussy now, man. It's normal now. It's a normal thing, bro. It's hard for you to believe that. It's a normal thing. They're getting recruited.
Everybody does know a girl. That's the point.
Okay.
Common thing.
Let me know, then I can come before
This
we
ain't
go.
yo, OG the man. This ain't no conspiracy. I'm telling you the truth, man. It's probably not enlightened. You don't know what's going on in the world, bro. You don't know what's going on. I'm telling you the truth, nigga. Why I gotta lie to you about girls, regular girls getting put in Dubai, bro? That's regular, bro. They getting put out there, bro.
Oh no.
Mm. I was doing events in Hollywood for a decade, and I can confirm that a lot of your favorite video vixens was getting shitted on for it back in Dubai. I've known this since 2009. God damn, we talking about pandemic and up. This
Pandemic
nigga
was
saying,
even worse than pandemic when the
no, no,
country
no,
shut down. They was flying
no,
out there even like crazy.
but that's from when we know about this whole bitches going to Dubai to do some strange
Yo,
shit for a piece of
niggas is
change.
crazy.
But
When they be seeing it,
he's saying this shit been going on since '09, nigga. Well, probably
yo,
obviously before
bro,
that, but
yo,
damn,
yo,
'09.
yo, Bando, when you see these girls in Dubai and they got their outfits on, covering their face on, what you think they out there for?
Like I'm saying, '09, it wasn't no social media like that. We talking about, like I said, you talking about some 2020 and up shit. This shit been going on for decades, bro. Before the internet. Banda made a point earlier. Anything less than an A in the suit might not even get work every day. Facts. Someone said more than 1,000 chicas in the suit on average weekend. Well, yeah, for sure. 1,000 chicas easily. Everybody not getting paid.
OG
That's why they
man,
be so. That's why they
everything is
be.
for,
That's why. They,
everything's for sale, man. Everything's for sale, man.
that's why they be so quick to pull schemes and fast ones and shit. Cause it's like they don't know when's the next time they gonna catch a lick.
Especially there's no more PPE going out. Look at Bill
Yeah.
Belichick girl.
Cause
You're
sorry,
right.
that's exactly
Bill
what social
Belichick girl.
media
She's
did.
20. I think she's 24.
It made regular girls not so regular no more.
I'm gonna put my money in the bank and I'm gonna spend all your money. That's what they say nowadays.
Yeah, they say my money is my money, your
You're
money is
right.
our money. Yeah.
Right.
OG man,
Even
I don't.
even if
OG
you
man,
married.
I got a wifey, bro.
Yeah.
I got a wifey, bro. I go out to the zoo once. I got a
Nah,
wifey,
bro.
bro.
No, no.
I go to the zoo here and there, man. Get my rocks off.
I bump into a lot of married dudes overseas, so so it's
What you mean, married dudes?
like I'm talking about dudes who be, kind of into this activity. You see what I'm saying? Like this whole, like in the
They
zoo and all that, like
yeah,
Medellin and all that.
that's because they still want to play around and shit. Because
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
they
So.
don't want to lose their wife. Because you know how the saying
Mm,
goes. Keep it
Oh,
to
mm-hmm.
okay, okay.
keep
Okay. I
it.
thought you meant like niggas marrying mangoes and
No,
shit.
no, no, no. I'm talking about niggas that got wives back home
Yeah.
and coming down to the zoo and some of these other places
And them
like
fools is
Colombia.
paying them too. And them fools is paying
Yeah,
them
they
for real
paying.
too.
Yeah,
They when I come back out there and shit, I want to see you and shit. So they paying them and shit so they can keep it cool when they get it back out there.
Yeah. My fucking my girl. Ah shit. She is not trying to hear this shit talk, bro.
Oh, I bet you. Especially if you know about it.
All
yeah.
right.
I mean, there's some niggas that be hiding that shit from their wives and girl,
Heck
man.
yeah,
Yeah.
they
I
going to
told
the
her,
golf course.
Cause now DR and
Kevin said
Colombia is
Bando.
because when you mention you go to DR or Colombia, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, we know what he's going there for.
yo,
That's
So a
why you
for
lot
gotta
of
do
some
dudes,
that.
what
You
they
gotta.
yo,
do is like they lie and say, "Oh, I'm only gonna go to Los Angeles, Atlanta, outside you see what I'm saying?" So like they hide that shit.
my girl went to Cartagena, right? For like, she went on vacation. She said, "Oh, this is where y'all niggas be going at. This is why,
Right,
huh?"
right.
So
Because
now
now
I
they know the
told her,
game.
I
Yo,
said, "Yo,
Dev the dude,
babe,"
the zoo is not no secret. It will always be out there. It's
I
not no
said, "Yo,
secret.
babe, I'm going to Cartagena with my cousin." She's like, "Why you going there? Why you going there for? To fuck with some prostitutes?" I said, "God
Right.
damn."
They knowing.
But I made it work. I'm taking her to Jamaica in July and shit, so I'm gonna butter her up. And October, that's my trip. Yeah,
Yeah.
Gotta keep her happy.
Nah,
yeah,
Dev, you can't tell them you're going to Barbados. They gonna want to see the passport when you come back.
my shit. So she won't see my stamps. Boy,
They gonna want to see the
pause.
stamps.
I
Trust me,
keep that
you
shit.
just gotta do it. You gotta do a fake breakup for a couple of days and do a weekend warrior and come right back.
No, I don't even do all that. I don't live with Shorty, so I just be like, yo, I gotta go to Canada or some
Oh,
shit.
you got it good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely got a good.
But that shit only gonna work for so long though. You heard?
Well, don't nothing
Yeah,
work
that's why you
all
do
the
it like
time.
you try to do like once or twice a year. That's what
My,
most people
my
do.
my days is numbered, bro.
Yeah, I mean, that's the world though. You can have your girlfriend over that way and shit somewhere. Sooner or later they gonna find out.
They gonna find out, bro. So enjoy this shit while y'all all y'all get YNs, enjoy that shit, cause you know what
Nigga,
I'm
once you
saying?
get back to town, everybody delete the WhatsApp. That's it. Delete it. That shit don't exist.
Bro, you know these girls is different, bro. You know these girls is calling you at 11 o'clock at night to see what the fuck he's doing, bro.
All the time.
That's why you gotta do the fake breakup for a couple days.
That
The
shit
fake
don't work.
breakup, huh?
Know what I mean? And then you come back.
I'm like, yo, this bitch call me every time I'm about to go out. What the fuck? This shit make no sense.
Let me see your
Nah.
surroundings.
That nigga Dave said get a burner phone and shit. I had a burner phone and my female found the burner phone. I was like, fuck. How did you
Them
find my
bitches,
phone? It was in my car in the trunk. How you find my phone?
That's what my boy did. He had that shit in a whip. That's when I first learned about the burn. Married niggas is some foul niggas, bro.
They trying
Niggas
to get
that's
it in.
married is some.
They be trying to get it in, man. And you
My
still get
man
caught
had
up.
a whole burner phone in his trunk of the whip, bro.
I'm telling you, like me, they got caught with this shit.
Then the nigga moved this shit to his locker in his job. A whole mental PCS burner phone.
Man,
I said,
happens.
God
It only
damn,
lasts so
nigga.
long.
Yeah.
That's
It
why you
only
got you
lasts so
got you got to
long.
talk to these freaks or the text free number. I
You
mean,
gotta get you gotta get that Google voice bullshit.
you contact them when the shit go off. They can't contact you.
That's a fizz night.
Yeah, shit. But you know, these bitches out here be doing whatever they want to do, especially if you ain't got no chain on their ass. So
Yeah.
you think you the only one and shit? They be having five or six of motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, believe it. These
He
bitches be
gonna
having nigga.
he
As
gonna
soon as
pay the
you
rent. He gonna pay my phone bill. He gonna pay my car note. You know they
And you
all
know
they.
what? And you know what you say to them? Go ahead, make them go do that.
as soon as you break up with this bitch, you in the crib, you tight. This bitch, she got like 3, 4 niggas lined up already. You be like, God damn,
Already,
bitch.
Now remember,
already.
every female got a backup. It's scientifically
No,
proven.
no, no, no. Every female
Every
got
female have
10.
backups.
Every
Yeah, they
female
do.
got 10 backups to R1.
Yeah, that's a
They
fact. I
all
believe
got
that shit.
backups.
I believe that.
Because motherfucking niggas talk to females all the time, you know what I mean? And they all come with the same sob story and shit. That's why a lot of them don't get it because, damn, the nigga walked right down the street just said the same thing that you just said.
And yo,
They, they got what they got.
what Dev do says real. You should. A lot of niggas like to still talk to chicas when they come back to America. Like, leave them alone, bro. You did what you did. Wait till you come back over there. Niggas want to have full blown conversation with them.
Well,
Niggas be like, yo.
you gotta tell the homies and shit, you know?
Niggas be like, yo, what you doing today?
What you mean, what I'm doing?
Niggas be like, yo, what you doing today? How was looking out there?
I'm telling you.
That shit active?
Yeah, everybody wanna come.
I'm coming down in 2 months.
Right. I'm going with you. I'm going with you the next time you go. Let me stack my bread up a little bit and I'm going with you.
And this is why niggas don't get married. Nigga has say he lost $200,000 after a divorce. I would have killed that bitch.
See, telling you, cheaper to keep her.
But when you keep them, it makes you more even depressed, man. You won't want them around you no more.
Nah,
Yeah.
you gotta. It's cheaper to keep it, but you at the end of the day, man, you gotta,
For your mental health.
You know what the problem is, man. A lot of niggas not holding it down in the house, man. Whatever say you go, whatever you say goes, bro. That's the end of the story.
That's how it's supposed to go,
That's how it's supposed to go.
but the money thing, because they got jobs and shit, so they, what the fuck I really need you for? And a lot of these females, especially in the States, a lot of females don't even want sex, really. They might give it to you sometimes, but a lot of times you be like, fuck, baby, I want to fuck now. Not tomorrow, not in the morning. You know, I'm ready now.
Nah, once your girl know you a gallus, she ain't gonna do that to you. She gonna fuck. She gonna know you gonna go out there and get it. Fuck that.
That's just got too many people and shit in their ear all the time. Cause you know we really don't be having no space like this, like really kicking it with the homies and shit and talking like this. We really don't sit around and shit and talk like this. But the
That's a
females
lie.
do though,
That's
huh?
a lost art. We
Yo,
lost that
Eric
shit.
Terry, most women in America make more money than men. How about that?
Right. So what I need you for?
And they be lonely and miserable with the degrees. All them fucking degrees, making all that money, and they get no fucking dick.
Right. Well, sometimes they don't want it. They go,
I'm a high profile woman. I don't need
yeah.
nobody. I can stand on my own. Fuck up, bitch. And that's why they be lonely.
And that's why they be going on trips all the time.
Going down?
All by themselves. You don't see no nigga with them. Don't got no nigga.
But they don't even care about that shit. They just want to go
Nah, they
chill.
care about it. They
They
care about it. They
women
just going
women like
wrong. They
women
like to
like to
go wrong and
sleep, man.
strong.
Women like to sleep all the time, man. Most of the time, most women and shit, they always want to talk about I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. I want to go to bed. I want to sleep. That's all they really like to sleep, eat, and watch TV.
Nah, Eric Terry, look it up, man. Most of the people that own the most degrees in America are black African American or black woman ethnicity. Look it up. Those be the lonely ones that's always bashing niggas left and right.
Zed in the house. Zed be
Look
Zed
at
be
Zed.
everywhere.
Zed's a nurse practitioner. She
Zed
watching
be
over here
Yo,
too.
Zed
stop
be
it.
everywhere. Your auntie here.
Damn. 45% at 18, 25 never approached no woman. I believe that too. I believe that.
Yo, Smooth Smith, you a fool, bro. Yo, salute to everybody in the chat. We got 93 in the building. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you ain't
Yo, look,
subscribed
look,
yet.
look, look, guys. Zed is a prime example. She has a degree. She's a nurse practitioner. Why she's over here? Where her man at?
We got Zed in the building. Salute.
Where
Salute
her
to
man at?
Auntie.
She ain't looking for no man. She looking for your money. Who got the money? That's what she always says. Who got the money?
But she has a degree. Why she's on here? Why she don't have a man, a husband? That proves to y'all niggas.
That's a fact.
I would have known Zed got a
Zed,
degree.
where your
Romeo
man
spitting
at, Zed?
facts.
Where your man
Romeo
at, Zed?
spitting.
You a college graduate. You a nurse practitioner. Where your man at?
Hold
Why
on.
you
Not too
over
much.
here?
Hold on, too much. Not too much on Zed right now. Romeo said what social media did was give regular good looking women from small and large cities throughout the US access to top earners worldwide. Before niggas competition with top niggas in your city. Facts.
Yep.
Now a nigga from across the country will fly your bitch out.
Right.
ASAP.
Quick. Quick.
It's a fact.
Real quick. Like I said, 10 to 1.
Yeah, but Eric, you one of the few. Not everybody's going back.
Niggas
Not
don't know
everybody.
that shit, bitch, too. It's,
Not everybody's going to college nowadays, man. Not everybody's going.
He said I had to burn this his whole fall. God damn.
well, yo, what trips y'all got planned lined up?
Who?
Everybody on the panel. What trips y'all got? I know you going to Medi, right?
Yeah.
I'm
Shit,
trying
I'm
to
gonna
go.
sit right here.
I'm trying to go to Germany this summer. I don't know.
Germany, huh?
Yeah, man. Them snow bunnies love black niggas out there for free. You don't gotta pay for nothing.
You gonna have to show us how it
Yeah,
look out there, bro.
Huh?
You gonna have to show us how it look out there.
For sure. I
I
gotta
was supposed
find
to
a way
go
to
to
get out there anyway.
I was supposed to go to Paris,
Oh,
but
Paris fun.
the niggas I was supposed to go with end up getting booked.
Oh shit.
Oh, Romeo been to Germany? Enlighten us.
I'm like, God damn, should I still go?
By yourself?
Yeah.
Might have fun.
Yo, make sure y'all put insurance on y'all tickets, man. I try to cheap out for
Just
$100, and I'm getting burnt right now.
You see what Hash said? He said he been to Germany. They do love us out there. I gotta go to Germany, man. I gotta find a way to get out there. You see what Eric said? Eric said that they love niggas out there, so I gotta find a way to get out there. I'm still doing research on the where I want to go in Germany. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna get out there and then what lie I'm gonna tell my girl. But I need to get out there.
I told my girl I gotta have at least a couple trips dolo, man. If she ain't with it, she can leave. Respectfully.
Tell your girl you're going on a golfing trip.
I told her, like, yo, I'm going on a couple trips. You not trying to fuck with me? It's the door.
You got it good. She don't live with you, so you got it good. She can't say too much.
But I know the
Yeah,
school is definitely out there. Going back to y'all is
but
out
you
of
know when
season because
niggas, you know when you get to a certain age, you want to stop lying and shit, man. You know what I mean? That shit get
Yeah.
corny.
Yeah. Yeah, that means you need to stop your game then.
I told her, like, listen, I gotta do me.
Germany
Yeah.
and Sweden. All right, Germany and Sweden.
Because you're going to find
Hamburg.
somebody better than her.
Oh,
You're going to be like, you
Hamburg.
know what? I'm
Yo,
cool on
salute, Super
you.
Trooper.
'Cause I'm the nigga with the bag.
Yeah. You see? But she ain't acting right,
Yeah,
huh?
OG the man. I live with my shorty, so I gotta make up lies, man. I gotta make up lies. It's out of my hand.
Hey, you got the bag, but she ain't acting right though, huh?
I don't mean shit. When they see you go out for a couple of days, they sometimes let me come with you.
Oh yeah,
I don't got time for that shit.
that's because you trapped.
Yeah.
You
What's
can't.
what? Yo, the fucked up thing about it, son, is my girl. She worked with Dominicans, and they was like, "You
What?
letting this thing go there by himself?" I was
Yeah,
like, "Oh,
they
shit."
telling her. You know they talk.
Yeah, they told me.
Yeah, women like to talk. We don't be
Yeah.
running. We don't be wanting to talk too much sometimes.
So, so I
Nah,
was like,
super troop. I'm not going for no red light district in Germany. I'm gonna go for like natural shit, bro.
"Yo, y'all niggas be easy, man. I'm about to take the train.
All
Y'all
right,
niggas
bro.
hold it down,
All
man."
right, OG.
Salute, bro.
All right.
Come back up when you go back up. Get to the house.
You gonna lie, my bitch knows what I do.
Hey, y'all see how strong, man. I mean, I got
Too,
a New York
I,
City Caribbean chick. Nah, I mean, they ain't having that.
yeah, yeah, and I can't speak on your relationship either too much. You know what I mean? But um, so I'm not married to the chick.
I live
She's
with
just
my
my main
bitch.
chick.
She at work right now.
Yeah, you don't live with her though, huh?
I live with my bitch.
No, no, not you.
No, no, no. I don't.
That's your getaway right there because you don't live with her.
Yeah,
Well, once you live with her, it's a whole different disco. It's mostly like you married and shit. You just ain't got the paperwork.
definitely.
I get into arguments if I go get Sunny and I forget about her, and she didn't actually buy shit for me.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
tripping.
you think about me? Buy me Sunny? I'm like, yo, this
Yeah,
is
you
crazy.
tripping. You tripping. Yeah, you should at least got a Snicker or something, some kind of candy or something. You got to do something, bro. You can't come back in the house empty handed.
You got some real trolls out there.
There's trade-offs to it too, right? Like if you want a stable home, too much. I don't know if you have a kid, but if you want to raise your kid in a two-parent household, there's trade-offs you got to make. You know what I mean? You
Hmm.
can't be out there, you know, and
Yeah,
expect to have shit stable at the house. Only
right.
reason I'm able to get away with the shit that I do is because, just like DJ Money said, I don't live with her, you know.
Yeah,
But the trade-off is I don't have a kid, and I'm not raising my kid in a stable household, you
right.
know.
So you still can do what you can do, you know?
Exactly,
Because if you did have a kid and shit, you wouldn't want to go traveling too much because you would be away from them too much.
exactly. And my focus would be on trying to give my kid the best shot,
Right.
you know.
And when you do have a kid and shit, the first thing they gonna say is where you been or where you going? Cause I can just go outside and my son will be like, Where you going?" I'll be like, "Nigga, I'm just going outside. What are you talking about?" "Oh, I thought you was going somewhere." Like, "Oh, hell no." You know? So how it is when you got kids and shit. It's a whole different disco then. Yeah, relationships is crazy though.
Yeah, OG demands. I can't tell nobody how to parent. I can't tell nobody how to live their life. But if it was just me, because I grew up with my mom and my pops, if it was just me, I'd rather my kid have that same dynamic too. That's all I'm saying. No right
Yeah.
way to parent. You could definitely have raise a kid to be successful. You living in a separate crib from your baby moms. Absolutely. I'm just saying what I would want.
Hmm. I think that's what everybody want too. I don't want to be like my dad. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
That's what a lot of people say and shit. You know, when you don't have your dad around you. That nigga two fell off, huh? Shit. What
Yeah,
time that
watch the
nigga Punta
Cosby
went to the
Family.
other place?
Yo, Brooklyn Prophets. I'm going for the Cosby family household. That's hilarious. No, OG the man's you right though. I'm not arguing that. There is a difference between being absent and living separately. Absolutely.
Yeah, that was an old school feel and shit. I don't think people act like that no more. Now, unless I think some doctors and shit like he was and shit and all that, But they both had jobs though, So they
Mhm.
both was like, they both really could have did their own thing and shit too. But you don't ever know. He could have had a like real Bill Cosby. He could have had a woman on the other side of town somewhere. we
Probably.
just we just we didn't they didn't show that shit in the program.
Like,
Oh, a feature might be coming back at 8:20.
let me confirm that. And then he set his live up for 11
11.
Eastern time.
Yeah, fix that shit. Is it a game on tonight?
Let me see.
Yeah, it's at 8 o'clock. I got it on here.
Oh, Boston and Knicks are playing right now.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boston's up 61-45.
Oh, that's probably where everybody at, huh? Watching that, huh?
Yeah. Yo, Brooklyn Prophet, don't start, fam. He said, how does it feel to be a staff under Bando Brand? Don't start, bro.
It feels pretty good. Come on up. Join the club.
I said, question to the panel: with social media, did dating in the U.S. and Canada get better or worse? I'm gonna speak to that. In Canada, definitely worse.
I think
Definitely worse.
I think everywhere, bro. Cause they got all these sites now and shit. They can make money nowadays.
Yeah, yeah.
They got all these sites and stuff. They don't even have to be around nobody and making money. That's the craziest part right there. You don't have to even be around nobody and shit. You can make money. I can stay in my house in the bed and shit all day long and make money. You remember how they used to say you can't make money in the house. You got to go
Hmm.
outside to make money. Nowadays, you ain't got to go outside. You can make money right in your house.
Hmm.
Cooking some food, cooking your breakfast and shit, and motherfuckers is watching and giving you money just because you walking around half naked. Crazy.
Yo, if you've ever dated, who asked that question? That was Hash. Yo, Hash, if you've ever, I say this respectfully, if you've ever dated a really bad chick, you know how many guys are DMing her every day,
Man,
every
I'm
day.
telling you. I'm
The
telling you,
competition is
I done
up.
had so many women. I'm telling you, they'll fuck with your woman in your face. And your
Hmm.
woman say, "My man is right there. What are you doing? My man is right there. I don't give a fuck about that nigga. That ain't my friend. I don't know that nigga. What's up with me and you though? Let me take you out on a date, babe. I'm gonna make sure you okay, cause he want to hit that shit.
Oh,
Uh,
for sure.
the little man always wins and shit over a motherfucker. 'Cause that's all they think with is that little man right there. Cause he like, go
Mhm.
get her, go get her. Telling you, if she bad too,
Oh,
and don't let her like okay, like you somewhere with her or something. Don't let her walk like y'all walking to the store or something. And she's walking in front of you. Motherfucker, pull over and shit and start talking to her and shit.
yeah, it's
Cause,
crazy out there,
cause,
man.
'cause he got the nice ride and everything, and he feeling good about himself. Man, they try to take your broad right in front of you.
So Hash said he was married to a baddie,
Right, got
quote
caught.
unquote baddie, and he caught her cheating on him with a doctor at her hospital. I
I'm
believe that.
telling you, I'm telling
I
you, and
believe it.
and and, and he got more money. So that's where her first mind went to is he got the money.
Hmm.
And if y'all had a real cool relationship, she'll tell you that. Well, he got money, baby. Don't worry about it. It ain't about him. I don't give a fuck about him. But he got the money. We can live better than what we living.
For
You
sure.
know?
For
You like,
sure.
what? You really gonna throw that game at me like that? You know? And then some
No,
people be
you're
like,
right.
well, you fucking go get the money, baby. Go get that
You're
money.
right. Romeo Guerrero says, never wife up a nurse. You know what's funny? My bitch is going to nursing school right now. I've been
Yeah,
thinking
the
about
nurses
that.
is wild. The nurses is wild. But see, but see, you in a relationship with her, so it's kind of in a kind of way different because they try to think about family and shit. You know, when
Yeah,
when
he's right
when
though.
but yeah, but I done heard a lot of wives and shit that. But if you're doing it right and shit, you know, most of the time and shit, everything work out right.
Yeah, hopefully. End of the day, I just prepare for the worst. You know,
Yeah,
I'm always like,
and,
I forgot who said this, but one bitch is too close to no bitch.
right.
So I always
But
keep two.
I always feel like it's in a relationship, somebody cheating.
Oh, definitely,
In any relationship, somebody's cheating.
definitely.
Yeah, if you because most of the time I always, they always screaming that the guys is cheating, the guys is cheating. But as soon as a guy is doing real good and being good to a woman and stuff, damn, I didn't call her cheating on me and shit. You know what I mean? You be like, what the fuck? Think you was a
Yeah,
good guy to her? Why is she
yeah,
cheating?
yeah. Nurses are known for cheating. My
Yeah.
girl's in the DR though. My girl's in the DR, so
Oh,
I make
she's a
more money
DI
than the
nurse, huh?
doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I make more money than the doctor, but still, same shit applies.
And she a baddie too, huh?
Yeah, she's
She,
bad. She used to
you
work at
see?
Yeah, she used to work at one of the prime spots
Yeah, see,
over
you
there.
gotta watch out for that. I'm telling you, it's all about that money, man.
A
They
lot,
don't care about
to be
nothing.
honest, a lot of dudes in this space it was probably a lot of dudes in this space that were giving her money.
Yeah, probably
See,
so.
she pull up with a brand new iPhone,
Hmm.
a lot of
Yo,
cash.
yeah, y'all can hear me.
Hmm.
Hold on. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yo, Hash, this the same chick that costed you 200K. Damn.
Oh, he talking about it, huh? I didn't even catch on to the new ones.
Yeah, earlier he said nigga being married cost him 200K. This the baddie. Damn, she cheated and came up with 200. That's crazy.
And she
And
probably got money from the other guy too.
you hear shit like that all the time.
It's a crazy world now, man. It's all about the money. Ain't no morals no more. Don't nobody got no morals no more.
Oh shit, hold on, I gotta be doing something. Hold on, I'll be back. Here. Give me 1 second.
One bitch is too close to no bitch.
Mhm. Yeah, because everybody wants somebody, you know? You don't
Or
want.
TV said my ex used to bring that money back. All these tricking niggas,
See?
she held it down for
I,
real.
I
Definitely.
told you. I told you. Somebody said, well, go out and get that money, baby. I want to live a better life too. Shit. If she got, if she gonna get that shit, you be like, what? She really got that shit.
Yeah.
Don't know. You got to pay a price with that shit too. Cause if we give her enough, and shit, she'll leave your ass and shit.
Strictly Travel said, don't get married in the States. Do it like me. Got married and divorced in the DR and didn't lose a dime and put your assets under a trust. That's
Uh,
smart.
put put it under a tree. I that shit. You won't be getting mine. Sheesh.
Yeah, no, that's smart.
And now you out there tricking around. He be having a whole bunch of them at his house though. I see. He out there in the DR over there having fun. New one every week. Guess we only got one life to live, right? Live it to the fullest.
OG the man says, how about you don't get married at all? You niggas talking like you have to get married or die. That's true.
Yeah, that's true. But somebody catch your eye, somebody get your heart and stuff. You fall in love. and that's how you get married. 'Cause you be with her
That's
for
true.
so long. You be with her for so long. And her family get into her ear, and it's like, so when y'all get married? So
Right.
you just gonna give him this shit every day and shit, and he ain't gonna do no extra shit for you? Yeah, I want some grandkids around here. You playing around and shit. I want babies. You know, because that's what they do. Everybody get in people's ears.
Yeah,
Mama,
there's no perfect way to play it, to be honest.
no, because your mom, your aunties, and you know what I'm saying. Everybody be at that barbecue and shit, talking to you and shit. So what you gonna do? So how you know? Because the first meeting and stuff is when they bring you to the house and shit. The first thing they want to know and shit, what do you do for a living? So how
Hmm.
much money does he make? You know what I mean?
Hmm.
That's
Hmm.
their first mindset. Is like, okay, so what do you do for a living? Oh, okay, he can take care of you. All right. Ain't got to worry about your ass. Bring your ass back home. Okay, cool. You know, it's like, oh,
Hmm.
then your ass getting it so long and shit, they going to start tripping and shit. Okay, so how much longer y'all just gonna be dating and stuff? He ain't actually, you ain't getting no ring out this motherfucker and shit. I got this other motherfucker over here and shit. You can talk to him and shit. He doing good. He got money too. You know, they all get in their ears and shit. It's a family thing, you know.
Hmm.
And then your cousin come up and shit, and she got all this looking money and shit, and her mama looking at you and shit like, yes, look at your cousin. Your cousin doing good. She got a rich motherfucker in over here, and he talk about marrying her and taking her, out of the country and all that. Shit go crazy.
Yeah. I told my girl the first day, I was like, yo, two things. First off, I'm never getting married and I'm not living with nobody. So
Mhm.
that's the
She's like,
first
I
thing.
don't, and she said, me too. I don't want that too. I know.
And the second thing is you might be the number one, but you're never gonna be the only one. I'm not the
Whoa,
kind of
you
guy that
told
could
her,
be with one girl
you
for the
told her
rest of my
that.
life. I told
You
her that
you told her that, and she went for it.
straight up. But here's the thing,
Jeez.
so now she's fighting to disprove that. Right? She's
Yeah,
fighting to be the only one.
that's why I'm saying that shit. Like what? Well, trip off this one. Have you met her family yet?
Nah, I met her. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Actually, yes, 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 yes. I have.
Who you meet?
The reason why I stuttered on that is
Uh,
because I've only met her bro,
mm-hmm.
and um, I've only met her bro and her sister.
Okay, they don't count.
She doesn't live with her dad. She doesn't know her dad,
Mm-hmm.
and
But moms is the main thing.
I never met her mom's
Yeah,
only over the
moms is the
phone.
main thing. The brother and sister and shit that can go any kind of way. You know what I mean? They they
Yeah,
they they on the same level as her, so they. You know what I'm saying? She'll take what they saying, but she'll take it with a grain of salt. But mom,
yeah. Me and her mom's
whatever mama say is gonna go. You know?
Yeah, me and her mom's talk over the phone, whatever. But
Right.
I
She don't
never
know.
I
She
never
don't
went
seen
up
you.
there.
Yeah, she don't.
Yeah.
She haven't seen you yet. So it's a dating thing to her. You know what I mean?
Mm,
Yeah, to her, is not serious to her. Till she meet you and stuff, and she grill you, then it's real. You know what I mean? And she gonna grill you
mhm,
too. She gonna grill you,
yeah,
but you ain't made it up that far yet to her, cause you could be there today and gone tomorrow to her. You know what I mean? To the
mhm,
mom, you could be there to cause she done dated other people before you, so
right.
Yo,
Yeah.
Harsh, you just gotta learn how to use your heart less.
That's true, bro. It's real. It's not what folks want to hear, but it's real.
Yeah, it's life, bro. Life is real, bro. There's women out here just changed the whole game and shit. Well, I don't think they just changed it. I think it's been forever, but it's just getting more deeper now. It's like they just program now.
Yo,
People program.
my shorty bought a plot of land with all the money the tricks were giving her at the bar.
What?
Yeah,
So she got her own land. She about to build a house on it or something.
she has her own land. I don't know what she's gonna do with it, but Just for all y'all simps that are just giving money to these bar workers over there
And
in Sosua.
she's from there.
She's from Sosua. She's from down bottom Sosua.
Okay, so yeah, so she probably gonna build a house on there and stuff, and probably put her mom on that house until she
Hmm.
pass away, and then she gonna either move into it or sell it.
Hmm.
Mm. Sound like a good plan though.
Yeah, man, she's smart. I'll give her that. She's smart.
And like you said, she don't make that much money, so yeah, she might build her a nice ass house and she can move on it
Hmm.
herself. It's a big land.
I haven't seen it. I
Oh,
haven't
she didn't
seen it.
tell you how many acres or nothing.
She told me, but I forgot. This was a
Oh,
while
okay,
ago.
okay.
You're
Your
referring to
page.
it as your.
Your,
What up?
yeah, no, I was gonna ask you that question right there.
Read it. You you keep referring to her as your shorty. What do you mean by that? She's not my wife.
My shorty, yeah,
I say shorty like I say my girl.
right. My girlfriend.
Yeah, a little something like that.
Yeah.
I got a couple
You
girlfriends.
can't be
You know what
no
I mean?
more than that because mom, you ain't met mom yet. You can't be too much more than that. Cause mom gonna let you know and stuff if she should move on with you or not. As soon as she meets you, she gonna let her know.
Mhm.
I don't know. I know from experience. They say, so you date the hoe?
uh, she's cool, bro. She's my main. You know what I mean? She's the most reliable. How about that? She's the most reliable. When I'm down over there,
How long you
she's
been
she's the
with
one
her?
I could bring. She's the one I could bring around the homies,
Uh,
right?
how long you been
So
with her?
September 2025, last year.
Sep- September 25.
Yeah,
Oh, y'all new still, yeah. But
yeah,
that's
yeah.
what.
It's
Yeah,
very fresh.
it ain't old. Yeah, y'all just getting together. Y'all just getting
Mhm.
to know each other. Especially if you don't live with her, so y'all it take a little longer to get to know her because you ain't up under her all the time.
Yeah, yeah. I met her in April of 2025. Are we in 2025? My fault.
Uh-huh.
My fault. My
Yeah.
fault. So
You mean
September
24, huh?
2024,
Uh-huh.
and then I met her in
Still new.
April of 2024.
Still new.
Uh, Brooklyn Prophet said, "Yo, Paige, your girlfriend sounds like she has daddy issues. She probably does, bro. She
No
definitely
problem.
does.
Most of these women do.
Yeah,
Shit,
what girl does not have daddy issues?
a lot of these guys got daddy issues. Shit.
So she calls me
you
daddy.
don't you don't want to say it like that, but shit, most of these guys got daddy issues. Hey, they say she a
Mm.
trophy mango, huh?
Hilarious.
Call it what you want, huh?
Hilarious.
So you trust her enough to bring her around the homie shit? I guess so, huh?
Yeah, she in a
Yeah,
mango though. And she in a
yeah,
mango though.
yeah, but probably to them, she a mango, but
Oh, for
not
sure,
to,
for sure, for sure.
but not to you and shit. But probably to them.
Yeah, for sure. That's how the chat be. You know the chat be.
Yeah, shit. They probably call everybody a mango now. Yeah, I was just talking to my mango and shit. Ah,
Mm. No, I made sure, bro. Before any girl gets promoted to be seen around me in public,
uh-huh.
that she get that information gets. I gotta get a Carfax. You know,
Right. Yeah.
definitely,
So your homies approve of her, huh?
definitely.
Okay.
Every girl a mango for the right price. Absolutely, I'm not denying that. Yo, yeah, I'm Dominican. I know.
Oh, you
I know.
Dominican. You live out there too?
No, 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 no. I
What?
live in Toronto.
Oh, you live. Yeah, that's right. Yes, right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
What kind of Hispanic women is out that way?
Toronto.
Uh-huh.
Every
Everyone,
type of
huh?
we got a real
Mexicans
big
and all that,
Domi-
huh?
yeah, but we got a real big Dominican uh population down here too. Real big.
Okay.
You want to have a good time? Go to Toronto, the Cabana.
What you say too
Yeah.
much?
The Labor Day for Toronto, the Cabana.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm.
I heard Toronto got some bad women out there though,
Of
too
course, they
though.
got
Oh man.
all types of
I heard
flavors.
they got some gorgeous ass women out there. I
Toronto,
think I seen
bro.
a I think what was that fool name? What's that comedian name? Damn. That little short one and shit. Like Kevin Hart, but the other one. What's his name? He had a chick in Toronto. I was like, dang.
You talking about
They
Cat
looking
Williams?
like that? Yeah, Cat Williams. That fool had one and he brought her out here and shit. I was like, damn, you got her from Toronto? Wow.
Yeah,
Cat
yeah,
Williams.
yeah.
Yep, that's who it was.
Toronto has some of the most beautiful women in the world. Just some weird mixes, bro.
Right, I see it. She was a mixed lady too. I was like, wow, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
know what she was
Weird
mixed with,
mixes.
but she was mixed with look like a couple of them.
Toronto's lit. Not gonna lie, I like Toronto.
I believe it. Whole different vibe too, huh?
Yeah, you know, Toronto's a lot like it's a lot like Chicago. It's a lot like
Oh,
a New York, New, but like less. Like New, New York's like Toronto
It's
on
a lot like New
steroids.
York, but it's way more.
oh, they said
It's way
bootleg
more
New
cleaner.
York. Uh
It's
huh.
cleaner than New York. Way cleaner than New York City. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, yeah.
I have
New York's like Toronto on steroids.
a half Indian, half Ethiopian chick, huh? I wonder what that looked like.
Exotic.
Yo, okay, so in my case, I'm Dominican and Congolese.
What is
You know what I mean?
Congolese? What is that?
Congo in Africa. You know where you get the blood
Oh,
diamonds?
okay, yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah,
What they yeah, what they be mining that shit, huh?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
So
okay,
you're gonna
okay.
find mixes like that, or like
Oh,
Croatian and Guyanese or something like that.
some
Something
different
weird.
shit. Some different shit, huh?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, NYC weather is bipolar.
Hey, what part of Toronto is a Dominican population? Jane and Finch. If you ever heard Jane and Finch,
Uh-uh.
yeah, I wouldn't expect y'all to know, but Romeo, if you're gonna look it up, Jane and Finch. My grandpa's was one of the first Dominican settlers in Toronto.
Mm.
Yeah,
Jada
Jane
Fitch.
and Finch.
They ain't infants. Is that a person or a neighborhood?
It's a neighborhood. It's an intersection, Jane Street and
Oh,
Finch Avenue.
there'd be a whole bunch of them over that way.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Strictly travel, yeah, Dominican and Congolese. Toronto has the most beautiful women in the world. I could see that. Toronto's out there, New York's out there. Any really big rich city like
Uh-huh.
Toronto, New York, Miami, LA,
A rich,
throw
a
'em
rich
throw 'em in
mix,
there.
huh? A rich mix,
Yeah.
huh?
Mhm.
Wow. Sometimes you just gotta get out, huh?
Yeah, man. Hey, what's the Indian situation in Toronto? I heard there was a lot of them there. Yeah, yeah. It's what you heard. It's what you heard. Strictly Travel says he's Congolese. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. I don't speak French that well, I'm not gonna lie. Or Lingala or anything like that, but shout out to you, bro. Montreal does have beautiful women. Toronto, you're not really moving around the dating market unless you're really making money, you know? It's a lot like it's a lot like any big city.
Like
like in New York or
everywhere.
whatever. Yo, Bando, you there? You dropped the link for Strictly?
But you hear me?
Romeo, but yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Romeo, best neighborhood to stay for nightlife in Toronto, Queen Street West, for sure. Queen Street West. Um, Yorkville. Yeah, I should go to Montreal and work on my French. I just grew up with my Spanish, my Dominican side, but it's definitely on the list for sure. Do I speak Spanish? Yes, I do. Visual hype. See, I'm the opposite. I'm Dominican St. Lucian, so I know more French and English than Spanish. I got you. Brooklyn Prophet invite the CEO to Toronto. NYC the future in Toronto. He's not gonna like it here, bro. He's gonna be like, man, this feels just like New York.
Hey Pete, how are you?
What's going on, brother? I'm
Yeah,
straight. How you doing?
that's good. So Dominican Congolese?
Salute
Yes, sir.
travels. Salute.
Oh, that's good. Dominican, you mean Dominica or Dominican Republic?
Dominican Republic, the DR.
Okay, who's from the DR in your family?
So they're from a campo that's not even on the map, but it's closest to San Francisco de Macorís.
What's the name of it?
The campo?
Uh-huh.
Bombillo.
Bombillo, okay.
You ever
Because
heard of
my,
Castillo?
claro que sí.
Claro, Castillo está cerca de San Francisco de Macorís.
Sí, yo sé exactamente
Entonces,
dónde está. Claro que sí.
okay,
Porque mi papá es dominicano y mi mamá es congoleña.
okay. For me, it's the opposite. Well, for me,
oh,
mi
oh,
mamá
that's crazy.
dominicana.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
mi mamá dominicana y mi papá de África, de Congo.
Ok, ok. Ah, interesante. Pero tu
Yeah,
papá viene del Congo para Toronto y
¿cómo
interesante,
no?
¿eh?
No, se fue a estudiar en Quebec.
En Quebec, ok, era ya, ok,
Yeah.
interesante.
Ah, igual que mi mamá, porque mi mamá estaba estudiando para ser profesora, ¿me entiendes?
Ok, te entiende
Y
perfectamente.
ujú,
Ok,
se
mira,
fueron
interesante,
a...
porque
ah,
mira, tú sabes que el Congo es chico y, I mean, es grande, pero nos conocemos casi todo al final, con los apellidos. ¿Y de qué parte del
yeah.
Congo eres tu papá? ¿De qué parte? ¿De qué?
Kinshasa.
Kinshasa, ok, ok,
Yeah,
también yo soy
yeah.
de Kinshasa, interesante. Oh, wow.
Mm.
¿Y
Yeah,
has
bro,
sido en
small
Kinshasa?
world, right?
Yeah, yeah, have you been to Kinshasa?
No, yo, funny thing is, bro, I was supposed to go this year, but
Bro,
you know how the shit's on and off over there, right?
I know that place
So
is
we
crazy.
canceled the trip. I was supposed to go in July.
Bro, I was there a year and a half ago. Bro, that place is lit.
I heard.
Yeah, I mean, lots of beautiful women. I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
not like
heard.
the DR, but it's still, it's still
Yeah.
nice. Yeah.
Yo, hold
Wow.
up. Hash said, is Drake treated like king in Toronto? Definitely. That guy owns Toronto. Yeah, my fault, Strictly.
No, go ahead, go ahead. Yeah, yeah. But that's good though. Wow. I would have never thought about that. Yeah, Dominican Congolese. I thought actually my wife's Dominican, and I was born in the Congo. Actually, my dad is part Haitian, part Dominican because my grandfather is Dominican and my grandmother is was Haitian, and
Yeah.
my dad was born in a place called Dahabon. Um,
Mhm.
in the early 30s. I mean, my dad is 91. And then he moved to the Congo in the early 60s and met my mom. So I was born in the Congo in the early 70s. Then I moved to spent some time in Belgium my first 17 years. Then moved to
Mm-hmm.
the United States for college. So it's quite
Mm-hmm.
interesting. Then came back to the. I mean, then went to the DR for the first time in 2004. 2004, yeah. I met my wife. Was with for 20 years, and now divorced. So it's quite interesting. Wow,
Yeah, bro.
Congolese Dominican. I would have never thought I would find another Dominican Congolese. That's crazy.
Yeah, my daddy was a passport, bro. No, I'm joking. I was joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah,
Okay. Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I would have
yeah,
never
man.
thought
So
that.
I grew up with my mom's side. And so that's how I ended up speaking Spanish. And then, just being in Toronto and my dad being French too, you understand Spanish, but I don't speak, I mean French, but
Okay.
I don't speak French that well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I mean,
understand it, but I don't speak it.
yeah. Me actually, I've learned Spanish in the DR. I didn't speak a lick of Spanish before I came here.
Mm,
Yeah, and then moved to different places, Latin America, and then yeah, that's good though. Very good.
yeah, man. Are you in Santo Domingo? That's where you be
Yeah,
at?
right. I'm in Santo Domingo right now. Yeah,
Okay, okay. Cool.
yeah.
Cool, cool, cool.
You've been here, right?
Oh yeah, bro. A lot. Ever since I was a kid,
Okay.
literally a baby.
Wow. What about you, Dad? Has he been here?
Yeah, a lot of times.
Okay.
A
Okay.
lot of times. Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah. Shit, I thought I was the only one, Congolese.
I think to be honest, bro, I think you're the first one that I've met in
Because
this
I
space.
mean, it's very unusual. I mean, it's not quite common. But believe it or not, though, I met when I was in the Congo. I met Dominican American Congolese. That actually met in Spain. And
Uh,
actually they live in the Congo right now. So the wife's Dominican, and so yeah, yeah. Sin
mm,
City is also Congolese. Yeah, that is correct. Sin City is Congolese. Yep.
oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, Sin City has. He also has a child called Sin City. Yeah, it's Congolese as well. Yeah.
Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm sure they're out there. It's just we're a bit low key.
Yep. Yep. That's good though. Yeah.
Yeah, man. So yo, bro, okay, so now that you're here, what's the deal with Future and you know what I mean? What's that arrangement? Is he you going over there? He's going over to you?
No, I was going there. Then I look, bro. It's 4 hour drive. I'm like, damn. I'm like, and it was raining. And then the girls I was with, they're like, that's kind of far. I'm like, so they kind of like, it was a long weekend. And then we
Yeah.
decided to just do something locally. And then, if I'm not mistaken, I believe Future is coming down to the yard. He told me maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. But Future, it's hard to get me out of this. I mean, coming to Santo Domingo, sorry. It's hard to get. It's hard to get. You know, Future out of the source. So hopefully, you should try. You should try Santo Domingo. I mean, if you go to the right spot, because I know lots of people, lots of women,
Mm,
that's what they like the most, so it should be good.
mm.
And he's gonna save some money, but he won't have to pay. He can actually, mingle his way in. So,
Yeah, 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 yeah. If he were to go to La Capital, he'd need an itinerary. Like
Y-
he'd need a list of things to do and keep him busy
yep,
because he doesn't know what to do. We saw
yeah,
him
yeah,
in Medi, right?
exactly. He can go to the east side one day, then we go to. You have to map it out. But
Hmm.
the girls that I know, they know the good side. They know the upskills. They know the medium one, the like the
Yeah,
low one.
yeah.
So he needs to kind of get a tour of everything and kind of then you like it, especially if his tour guy is yeah, yeah. Oh,
Yo,
Cam was supposed to be here, but the party so hard yesterday that she might not come up. I talked to her earlier to Cam. Yeah, she's here. She's here. You can see her anytime. Once she's here, I mean, Future. There's no way he can be in Santo Domingo without seeing Cam. I mean, he's gonna see immediately. I mean, Cam, she's really just a phone call away. She's always ready to party. So yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, she's pretty.
Cam. Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
not gonna lie, she's pretty.
in real life, or she looks better, bro. I mean, she has that appeal. I mean, she's very sexy. I mean, Cam,
Mm,
and yeah. So once it's
yeah,
here, oh, they'll all pop up because I mean they've watched him. He doesn't know it. Sometimes when they're at my
right,
place, we just I'm always watching Feud. That's how they got into it. And it's like
right.
10 or 11 of them. You have her,
Mm,
Jen, you have Denise, you have Melanie, Clarilla. Oh yeah, easily, yeah. So yeah. Oh, you like it here though. It will, you can make some good content with all those, and they're camera friendly, so you won't have to worry
right.
about. Oh yeah, they can actually talk and laugh about it, and different story. While
Yeah.
I mean, in the suit, they're
You
not really camera friendly because they're there for a job, so they don't want they don't want people to
right.
know what they're doing. So that's the thing. But here,
Mhm.
if you're in the right crowd, you know how it is.
Absolutely. Yeah, because if he doesn't get put on, you know what I mean? Like if he doesn't get guided onto what to do, he's just gonna be
Oh
like,
no, he
man, this
leave the.
feels just like New York,
Yep,
you know? Because in New York, you don't really go outside if it's not for his job, right? At least from the outside looking in. I don't know his life,
exactly.
but there's so much more you could do in a big city like SD versus a suit. So much more.
Not so much. I mean, you have the east part, you have the north part. You have. I mean, you can just. I mean, there. Even you can go up to. I know a place where there's also fine women and more accessible. I mean, talk. I mean, we can talk to them. It's actually San Cristobal.
Hmm.
Yeah, San Cristobal.
Word.
Yeah, yeah. I know a few of them from San Cristobal. Yeah. Oh, no, you like
Yeah,
it.
yeah, man. Been eyeing some spots out there over in Piantini.
Oh yeah, I live in Naco.
Oh, you're Naco, okay.
Yeah.
You like it over there?
I mean, I used to live in Piantini, and that's still got the property in Piantini, but I used to live next to, not far from Blue Mall,
Yeah.
actually closer to Plaza Central.
Okay.
In,
I know
in the,
I know what that is.
Plaza Central is in Churchill, and the
Hmm.
street behind Plaza Central, I used to live in that street, and then close
Okay.
to that Japanese restaurant. Yeah, it's called Torre Versace.
Yeah, okay.
And
So you
then,
were right where all the action is.
say again?
You were right where all the action is. Winston Churchill, right around that
Exactly.
area.
Then the place it wasn't 3 bedroom, it was small. Then I found a better producer. I went ahead and rented out, and then I got a place in Naco, so bigger place with it's like 200. I mean, like 2,500 square feet, and the
Mhm.
4 bedrooms, so it's more. So like I have kids and stuff like that. So it was yes. And Naco, what I like about
Yeah.
Naco, there's less traffic.
Okay.
And then where I am, it's actually I don't know if you're familiar. I don't know if you know it's called Via Palmera. It's a very nice area. I mean,
No.
it's very you don't have any colmados. It's like very clean, very residential. You know what I mean? Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's very nice. It's a new it's with Naco, but it's like the new part of. I'm not far from Plaza Naco. Actually, I'm close to. You know where Naco Nacional is?
No, I don't.
So Pagano Nacional, well, but it's there. Yeah, so yeah.
Cool. You like it better though in Naco
Yeah, I like it
versus
better Naco because
Piantini?
it's cleaner.
Okay.
Yeah, it's cleaner and there's and then you don't have any noise. I mean, it's very residential and then
Mhm.
yeah. Well, Piantini it's a
Cool.
mix.
Cool.
Like if you go by like Blue Mall toward the south part, it's nice when you have pepperoni or Blue Mall. In the back, it's nice when you have what's that? There's a night place. Yeah, but where Blue Mall is, BG, that part is nice. But then a little bit further up, I don't really like it. I feel there's too much traffic and it's a little bit lots of colmados. So I don't really like
Mm,
yeah. Well, Naco is residential. I love it. I love it here.
yeah. Got you. That's dope, bro.
Yeah.
That's
You
cool.
how you like Toronto? I guess you're from there, so you must say that.
Toronto's cool. I hated it until I started getting money. That's because it's one of those cities, you know. It's like a New York. And if you're not, if you're not on your feet, bro, it's tough. It's a tough place to live in. It's like an LA, New York kind of thing, Miami, right?
Yeah, I used to live
Um,
LA. I mean, exactly in Pasadena. I know how it is. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So I have no complaints about the women or the lifestyle over here, but just being Dominican, I like being over on the island better, you know?
I mean, the
It's just
island
more
life.
my
I mean,
style.
I've lived everywhere. I
Mhm.
spent some time. Imagine I used to live in Chicoutimi. Imagine this, but in
Right,
Canada, yeah, but not for. I was there only for 3 months. Then living
right,
in
right.
all over the United States. I live in Switzerland. I live in Belgium. I live in Turkey, Chile, Argentina, Brazil. Those are of course the Congo. Those are the one I can actually remember. And
Mhm.
then also, and then my last place will be now in between DR and Dubai. Because my ex-wife is from DR. My kids are I mean, from my kids are Dominican. And my actual girlfriend is also Dominican, so that's kind of the link. Yeah, but I can
Yeah,
tell you that DR can be nice. It depends. I mean, it depends who you know, but I like it. I like it. I like it. So now it's pretty
it,
much.
yeah,
But I
it
still
does
prefer.
it does depend on who you know, for sure.
Exactly, exactly. And the place where I spent the most time in Latin America was Chile. I spent almost on and off 11 years in Chile.
So, like, how you like it over there?
Well, it's a different vibe. If you're into the European looking type and Spanish type, then go to Chile. But if you're into the Caribbean, then you're better off, of course, in the DR. But it's
Mm,
very organized. Things work properly. It doesn't feel like you're in a Latin American country. Actually, I mean, it's well developed. Yes. So
mm,
business wise, for instance, Chile rules apply, to the T. While DR, it's a little bit of one of those places where it's who you know. You still have to like corruption. I mean, if you get arrested, if you give them a few dollars and a few pesos, you out. While Chile,
mm.
it's impossible. That kind of thing. Yeah. So it depends what you do. So yeah,
Yeah, got you, got you.
it's just two different vibe. But I mean, as far as vibe wise, women wise, and stuff like that, I prefer to be in the DR. You feel. I feel right at home. You know what I mean? Put it this way.
Yeah,
Well, in
yeah, yeah.
Chile, I always felt like I was a foreigner. Like I wasn't welcome.
Right, right, right.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
felt like
yeah,
okay,
got you,
you fit in, but I fit in because of my social status, not because of who I was. You know what I mean?
got you,
Imagine
got
I
you.
live in a neighborhood where I was the only black guy. You know,
Hmm.
and
No,
then
I
I
know what you
heard
mean.
that and I was driving at the time. I was driving with Maserati. So imagine, so they were asking me, "Are you Colombian?" You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. So then when
Right.
you hear this, you're like, "Wow," So yeah. Yeah, but I lived in Chicoutimi. That was in early, I want to tell you when, early 90s, 95, 96. Yeah, Chicoutimi, yep.
Mm, that's dope, bro. You're well
Yeah.
traveled.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I love to travel. I love to travel. I love to explore. It just, to me, it's one of those things where, it's a good investment.
Mm,
Like, for instance, like the DR, I know, of course, Puerto Plata, I know the north, I know the south, the east, the west. It's a beautiful place, though. Jarabacoa, Constanza. There's plenty
hmm.
of things plenty of things to do here. People just focus on one spot. Bani, San Francisco. Like my ex-wife, the dad is from San Francisco, and the mom is from Santiago. So they both do Cibao. So I know, no, I love this place. So yeah,
Yo, who's going to San Francisco de Macorís for fun?
yeah.
San Francisco de Macorís is the trenches.
San Francisco de Macorís, yeah, but it can be lit though. Now they have those new
Oh,
clubs and new
definitely.
right. So that place is nice.
Oh,
And
yeah, yeah. There's beautiful spots, big
yeah.
city, but it could get crazy over there.
Oh yeah, they're crazy. Oh yeah, you know how it is. Yeah, they're crazy. And then, but I would like to. I haven't been to Santiago in a while. They just built a new mall, and that's Lots of people are moving from Santo Domingo to Santiago because Santiago
Yeah,
it's better urbanized. They have a better urbanization, because it's
yeah,
new.
yeah, yeah.
They have lots of new projects. So it's built properly, and less traffic. So I'm gonna check it out. Yeah, I haven't been there in a while. And
Y-
yeah, go ahead.
Yo, if you ever go from Santiago to Sosua or the opposite way, there's a way, I forgot what the mountain's called, but you could cut through a mountain, right? Where you're
Yeah,
driving off the side of the mountain. I gotta ask my shorty what the name of that mountain's called. But bro,
Harabacoa,
it might be that. I'm not
Harabacoa
100% sure.
or Constanza. So you're literally driving like inside the mountain. I mean, it's like yeah, and
Hmm.
Harabacoa and Constanza. Yep,
Yo, that view is crazy.
yep. It's breathtaking. No, I mean that's yeah,
Yeah, so I don't know if you've ever been through, but
yeah,
that
yeah,
that view is
yeah.
crazy.
No, I mean, initially when I first moved there, that was years. I used to travel everywhere. Imagine I drove from Santo Domingo to Haiti, and went
Mm,
inside Haiti and come back. When they used to have that freedom of, you could have moved both places. It was easy. But now it's a mess. But no, I love this place is nice. I mean, if you know how to get around, you have the right set of people. It's a beautiful place. It's a beautiful place. Definitely, yeah.
definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, sometime like what this weekend board that oh Bando, what was that?
That was yesterday. That was nice.
Where?
Indictment.
Oh,
Yeah, that was indictment strictly.
oh, nice. Okay. At one time, it felt like it was somewhere in the DR. Okay.
Yeah, I'm tired of that shit. I don't know why, bro. They put that shit as a story. So
Colombia. I want to go to Colombia.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've been to Bogota and then Guatape, but imagine I was just there for 1 day. And this time I'm going there on the 17th of May. I'm going to Medi for the first time, so I want to see how it is. I heard so much about it, so I'm like, you know what? Yeah.
How long you planning on going for?
Well, it depends on the vibe,
Right, right, for
For
sure.
example, 17, then and then if I like it, you know, I don't know,
Yeah.
I will see. I will extend like I don't have any. I don't have anybody to really answer to, so I can just
Hold on, y'all. Shit, maybe I spoke too soon. The Celtics, they was whooping ass earlier, but the Knicks is only down by 2 right now.
Mm.
Hold on. I might have spoke too soon. We gonna see.
Black Tiger. Black
you want to go to
Tiger X.
you want to go to
That's tickets.
Venezuela, Black Tiger. I mean, a friend of mine was there not too long ago, and they told me there was actually, I mean, at least the place where it was, he said it was safe. Okay, Ash, okay, definitely, yeah. If what I see so far about Medellin on YouTube, definitely, I would definitely like it, yeah, definitely. I mean, I like Latin America as a whole. I mean, I think it's
Tie
just,
game. Let's go.
just all the vibe.
I'm about to put this shit on the laptop. Hold on.
Yeah, definitely.
Any big
Black
city,
Tiger,
I
you are
feel like
just
I need.
my favorite country. Wow, I don't know if I have a favorite one, but I can give you maybe my top five. Will be definitely the United Arab Emirates, DR, of course. Uh, I love Turkey, particularly Istanbul. Then I will put Switzerland and then Greece. Those are like the place here. Oh wow! I mean, this is in the middle of the jungle. Just imagine Dubai with jungles and mountain. Wow. Yeah, but the UAE. I mean, UAE. It's quite interesting. I mean, it's a place where that's like anywhere else with the right type of people. Wow, you'll have the ball in the UAE because UAE has over 180 nationalities. So you'll find women from all over the globe. I mean, it depends what you're into. You want Ethiopian, there is Ethiopian. You want Ghanaian, there's Ghanaian. You want Congolese, there's Congolese. You want Dominican, you're gonna find Dominican. You want Venezuelan, it's just a melting pot. And it's crazy, yeah. No, Brooklyn Prophet, I wouldn't say there's a good because the thing about Africa, you need to understand. I mean, I need to put lots of. There are lots of factors. I haven't been to many places in Africa. I've only been to Uganda, the Congo, South Africa, Ethiopia, and Kenya. And I can tell you, out of all those 5 places I've stated, South Africa could be, but then the violence in South Africa is just overwhelming. So therefore, Africa is not. Yeah, maybe Morocco. I've been to Rabat. I wasn't there long enough, but that could be maybe North Africa. It's but North Africa so far I don't know much about. I mean, I haven't been to in African countries. First of all, it's kind of sometimes it's very the logistic about going from one African country to the next can be challenging sometimes, you know. So yeah, or the climate of Medellin. Okay. It was open and see we talk Colombia. For what I've heard, Venezuela could definitely talk Colombia if was if they have the same. Yep, definitely.
Those questions are hard though, you know what I mean? Because it's all depends on like
It's subjective,
your
really.
personal yeah, exactly. Your own experience, you know?
Yeah, it's because like for instance, I remember I spent on and off 11 years in Chile, but I was a family man, kids, wife, so you know. But then I was there by myself from 2022, no, from 2021 to 2023. Bro, I love that place because I had a chance to experience Chile as a single man, you know, and I realized
Mm,
that it's a place where, you can really have fun. But initially, I was like, nah, I don't like that place. Like I said, everything's subjective. But the second time, I mean, when I was there by myself without any, family distraction, I enjoyed the place. So it's relative, like you said, you know. So it's it's hard to say. It's very hard to say. But my friend who've been to Venezuela really enjoyed it. He loved it.
yeah.
He loved it. It's fun that the Venezuelan women were prettier than the Colombian, according to him. You know, like, and one more time, it's also subjective. You know what I mean?
It's
It's a matter of
100%
taste.
subjective.
Yeah, because I met some fine Venezuelan, I met some fine Colombian. Okay, for instance, when I lived in Chile, I used to see lots of women from Peru. But in Peru, they had a specific kind. They were like short and they have that indigenous look, which was not quite appealing. Then when I went to Lima, I saw a totally different breed of women.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Mm,
so it's all relative. I was like, okay, when you go to a place, yeah, and I had a good time in Lima, as a matter of fact.
mm.
Yeah.
I'm biased, but I'm gonna still say finest chicks you ever gonna see, at least in Latin America or in the DR, bro. I'm biased. I know it's subjective. I love me some Mexican women. Love me some Colombians. You don't see a lot of Venezuelans over there anyway, but DR, bro.
No, I would still put the same way when it comes to like, I mean, especially Mexico. No, you can, no Mexico, and because the thing about Dominican, you have that mix of, it's such a mix of things that have
Mm,
different shade, different body type. I mean, it just to me, just it's not homogeneous. Like Mexico, you have like it's very specific type. While there
mm,
you got the big ass, the flat ass, the medium ass, the just the African ass, and
yeah.
natural. So it's like yesterday, bro. I'm at McDonald's, right? Because we're hungry. So the only place that was open 24 was McDonald's. When they order some food, then there is this girl that I literally look at my God, did you see that? And I ask her, is that natural? Because she said, yeah, can you see that jiggle and it's soft? So that's natural, bro. That was like literally like she was just like perfect. I'm like, wow, I was like,
Mm.
yeah. So you get those, no, you get those very nice, yeah. It's yeah. And Costa Rica slept on, yeah, yeah. But here's the thing
Yo,
about Costa Rica. I've been to what's the
Now,
San
yeah,
Jose.
yeah. I was just about to say that. Well, friend, Brunson just hit that three. He really might be that. He really might be that nigga, man. He's Mr. Clutch. Next up by three right now. 3 minutes and
record,
48 seconds left. Yo,
recording the
Brunson's
game
really that
right now.
nigga, son. I wish I could fucking stream this shit. My bad, y'all. I just had
Oh
to
yeah,
share
it's
that
okay.
shit
No, you
with the
straight.
guys.
Black
Yeah, he's
Tiger,
Mr. Clutch for
white.
real.
Mhm.
Yo, we play
White.
defense. Yo, I was talking shit. I really didn't have faith. We might walk away with game one. That's huge.
yeah, people say they want to go to Africa, but don't talk about the violence. Here's the thing about Africa: you have to know where to go in Africa. I mean, if you go there, you have to be very selective when it comes to Africa. South Africa, it looks good, but Johannesburg, it's
Yeah,
very
yeah, yeah.
dangerous. I remember the last time I was there, I was with a friend of mine, and at night he said, "Don't ever stop in a traffic light because you're gonna get most likely you're gonna get carjacked. So then you see those things, you don't have that feeling of security. You know what I mean? The thing about South Africa is beautiful. Before I see Kenya, it's safe at least, and Ethiopia. You have a few countries where you can actually feel safe, but then you have to know where to go. That's the thing. So Africa, it's sounds good, but then it's far, the logistic, so lots of things, and you don't have a. I don't know. South Africa. If in South Africa, you don't feel like you don't miss anything, but if you go to North Africa, then you can enjoy like Morocco, Algeria. Then it's those people are safe. Like imagine Nigeria. You got this issue in Nigeria with terrorist group and stuff like that. So I don't know. Yeah, big black. Yeah, the violence already in tourist area when it comes to Africa. Yeah, I agree, but you want to be in a place where you feel safe as a whole. And I mean, that's my personal opinion. That's I'm from Africa, so it's a place where sometimes I mean, at one time I was think back to the Congo, but bro, this ongoing turmoil. So you can really decide. You know what? I mean, imagine the majority of African country they have. Imagine Cameroon. Since I was born, it's the same president. I mean, it's been there for like over 40 years. Equatorial Guinea, the exact same thing. So then you have, so it's like to me, just have you tried to go to Burkina Faso? Well, it's Burkina Faso. I've never tried, but for what I'm seeing and hearing, it it becoming stable. Yes, yeah, it become Burkina Faso is like yeah. The body of Africa women, Africa is crazy. The bodies be budding or natural. Yep, I agree with you, Ash. It's crazy. Natural BBL. Yeah.
Top three nationalities of women. That's hard. That's very hard.
But well, here's the thing. Like I said, beauty subject. I want to tell you why. Because when I was in Ukraine and Kiev, because I know pretty much all the country around Russia, and there's a different type of beauty. When you're there, you approach it differently. You know what I mean? So I can't
Hmm.
compare a Russian woman with a
Hmm.
Latina. It's just two different beauties, just two different.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
and I've enjoyed it. I mean, those Ukrainian. I mean, if I go out with a girl from Ukraine, I don't expect the big ass. You know what I mean? I look at different type of features. But if I'm with the African one, you expect that ass. If you were the Dominican as well. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's yeah.
You could find tens anywhere. Like a 10 is a 10, no matter where
Yep.
she is,
Yep.
So it's just for me, it's just about at that point when she's past the looks check, it's just about who I vibe with more. And I just vibe
That's
with someone from my culture, you know?
yeah, because after the look is gone, now you're looking at something deeper than that. Okay, what is like
And then
random.
like I was saying before, like Toronto has some crazy mixes, you know?
Yeah, I've
So
heard about
it's
both.
like
Yeah.
it just gets crazy after a certain point. Like a 10 is a 10. You leave it at that. Uh-oh, Boston up one. Clutch three by Derek White.
Toronto or Miami? Who got better women? Well,
Uh, probably Miami, but Miami's like Toronto. They don't be getting their bodies done like they do in Miami. I mean, they definitely do, but Miami's known for that. Miami, I would say, is like the NBA of the baddies.
yeah, because think about it. Miami, what the advantage Miami has over Toronto, you have the Atlantic Ocean, you have the beach, you have, so there it's a different vibe. So women always gonna be more, they more have that gym culture, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
Yeah, so they're gonna look, I mean, when you see a woman with little clothing on, it's very attractive. While so that makes it different. Yeah, that makes it more, yeah.
Like, put it this way, like a Toronto girl would love to end up in Miami. A Miami girl, I don't know if she'd want to come move to Toronto.
That's a good point. Yeah,
So all the baddest, like the baddest of the baddest, who get the sponsors and all, I wouldn't
yeah,
see why they're not in Miami.
yeah. And Miami is basically Latin America. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I agree. Why do dude love the suit? Well, Black Tiger, we have to ask Bando that question. Is he has a you know I think they love the suit for for my understanding, it's like it's very. I mean, everything is concentrated in one area, so easy access. You don't have to go far. So I think that's what it is. It just yeah. What about you? Have you been to the zoo?
Oh hell yeah, 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 yeah. Been to the zoo. But you know what's funny? I've been going to the DR ever since I was born, but I only started going to the zoo in 2024,
Okay.
and then I went like 5 times.
Okay. Okay. You said it all.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because
Okay.
when I'm in the DR, I be with my family, over there on the countryside, and then I just started moving around.
Okay.
You'd be
Oh,
surprised though. A lot of my family, and you could probably speak to this too, but a lot of my family didn't even really know about Sosua.
but I mean, I know local people here. So I see that it's really like that. They've been surprised to see because I've been introduced to Sua to local Dominican women. Some of them don't even know.
Hmm.
They're like,
Hmm.
okay, because they just know they have the little interest in going there because it's not
Nick,
like
Nick, Nick, Nick just took the lead with 1 minute left. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. The whole New York City's shaking right now. Let's go.
OG
My
Ananobi,
bo-
OG
my boys that I was
Ananobi.
with yesterday, them niggas went to Madison Square Garden. I guess it's a whole watch party inside the MSG right now.
Yeah, OG
I don't know if you
Ananobi
have
got
to
my
pay, but
sloppy
yeah, everybody's
seconds.
like, and that shit is full. It's like it's a real game. Everybody's sitting down watching that shit on the jumbotron.
Ash, brother, don't sleep on Albania. Yep, I know Albania got some nice women. As a matter of fact, I've met a lot of Albanian in Bulgaria, and those women are fine. Even Bulgarian women can be fine. Yeah. So yeah, yep. Czech Republic as bad. Definitely, that is true. Prague. Yep, definitely. I was in Sarajevo. I was in Bosnia, and then also, of course, Czech. Yep, very nice. You're right.
Yeah, I was getting a ride back last year. I spent a month and a half in the Sioux, and then I went over to my where my family's at in a little village. Spent a month over there, and then I had my cousin driving back to the Sioux. And when we were driving through the Sioux, he was like, "Oh, so this is why you like coming here." They had no idea what's
Yep.
going on over there.
Yep.
And bro, I'm not even gonna lie to you strictly. I've been having some nightmares here and there, just running into one of my cousins in the Sioux. It's crazy. It's one of my worst fears, bro.
What do you mean?
One of my worst fears is running into one of my cousins in the Sioux, like a female cousin, working out there. Because the DR is small, bro.
That's
Well,
crazy.
You know what
That's
I
a,
mean?
that's a big statement CTG made right there. The baddest bitches he's seen in the world are in Montreal, and he's been to 50 countries.
Yeah, I can
Damn.
see that.
I mean, it's even though it's subjective, to each his own. But yeah,
Where,
that's I
we
would
said
take his word on that. He been to 50 fucking countries.
in Montreal. I've seen it with all, and I've been to. Well, I was in Montreal, and I don't know.
You might not agree with that. As I
I
said,
don't
it's
agree with him
subjective.
because that's okay. I'm gonna tell you the best women I've seen. You know where it was? In the United Arab Emirates in Dubai.
Yeah,
Because they will bring the best of the best. You go to a party, you see they just model everywhere from the best from Africa, the best from Europe, the best from Asia. I mean, you have Indian. I'm like, wow, and I feel like I was in a candy store. So it's. But Montreal, I didn't have the same vibe because maybe the production is not the same. I mean, I don't know, but to me, that the UAE was just like when I mean. And the first time I got it was 2016. Now, when I've been to so many places, I was like, what? I've, you know, I've tried the whole Soviet Union, ex-Soviet Union, from Belarus, Tajikistan, Kyrgyzstan, Turkmenistan, Ukraine. I was like, wow. Then I even I used to date a girl from Iran as well. They're very nice. Iranian women? Oh, you'd be surprised. So I guess when CG says it kind of fried because of Montreal is that melting pot. We have all those and Montreal, the edge, the advantage Montreal has over Dubai is like they're not into because in Dubai they're there to get paid, while in Montreal they live there. So yeah, yep. No, you compare jet chick or the random walks down the street or ordinary look compared to Dubai chicks. No, I mean Dubai. I mean you'll find not. I mean you find women for me. You have women that actually have regular job, working job. It's just that you've seen. You need to understand that when it comes to tourism, it's huge in the UAE. So you have. It depends where to go. Yeah, I mean if you go to the Irish, for instance, you're gonna see British women, Irish women. You go to the Indian club, so you have all those things. You have well produced women, and you have also normal chicks that have jobs, like waitress or women that work in restaurant and also visitors and stuff like that. So I don't know. So it's all yeah. Or the random chick walking down the street out of look compared to Dubai chicks, and I don't know about. Yeah, I agree with you when it comes to that. So I said in Dubai they always produce because it's more business oriented, as you say. While in Montreal, they're more natural. Then exactly. Yeah. So Montreal is like mix of Europe and Africa. Plenty of nice people. Yeah, I know Montreal is like definitely.
yo, Bando, can you go to Canada?
Nah, I got a felony.
Okay, okay. Call Drake.
Yeah,
Next
send
call.
salute. But it's been hold on. It's been 10 years though, so I think I could do something to get it
Yeah,
taken
I
away or
think
some
they
shit.
go
I gotta
back.
look
They
into it.
ask you if it's been the past 10 years. I believe that's the.
Yeah,
Huh.
but no, they like Canada aside, like anywhere period. Like I think after 10 years, you could get your shit removed from the thing.
Yeah.
Yo, Tom Polo, salute. Yo, Sin, salute. Yo, Jalen Brunson could have won the game with a floater, but he missed it. Damn,
Yo, true story. OG Ananobi got my sloppy seconds when he came to Toronto.
that's crazy.
Yeah, I was banging some hoe. It's not a hoe, but I was banging some girl. And then when he signed his contract, I had already left it. But when he signed his contract, word came back around that he was bagging the same chick I was bagging.
That's crazy. You can get it expunged. 10 years. I'm 30. So yeah, I caught that shit when I was like 20, going on 21.
Nah, Rally
I'm
Joe, I
30,
really
big
don't
back.
give a fuck.
Damn, we could have took that shit, man. And like earlier I said, Boston shoot the most, if not the most, they shoot one of the most threes. So that shit could be either good or bad. If them bitches ain't going in, this right here could happen. They're missing a lot. Yeah, man, I ain't have faith. I was over here saying we might not even win one game. Now we got a chance of taking game one. Shit. Somebody in here said sweet. I think it was Romeo. I ain't have faith in the Knicks against the Celtics. I'll be honest. Ain't no just getting spanked by 20 at halftime. I'm getting it. I already clipped it up. Well, I'm getting it clipped up. I'm gonna post that shit this week. And then like I guess I'll tell it over once it's posted already type shit. Like I'll go over it. I'm about to post the pop and bipolar shit any second now though. So y'all tune in when I drop that shit. That shit was funny as fuck. If you was there for it, then you already know. And it's worth a replay. Tell us how you used to run prison. Nah, I'm from New York City. I went to New York State Prison. I went to New York State Prison. Ain't yeah. This ain't that. Especially affiliated with the least favorable.
The dudes that be hating on the Toronto and the Canadian accents be the ones that be going to Canada the most. Look at God. They love
Yeah, one day,
Canadians.
but I don't. This ain't that. You know what I mean? But eventually, once I get all the content, once I get everything I want to get out there and talk about, then we could get into that. But no, I don't really want to do that right now. This is a getaway from all that bullshit and negativity. But not yet. One day for sure. I had a couple stories, but not right now though. Yeah, I feel you, CTG. It's crunch time. Which second? Oh, the one they did on future shit. Let me know, so I can start clipping that bitch now. I think that's what you're talking about. What was that? Yesterday or the day before?
Why I gotta block Bando? All right.
I guarantee.
Somebody just DM me. They don't have a valid reason to get Bando through there. So
I thought Bando said it's okay.
they said get Bando through there.
Bando will not be on that trip with y'all. I
He said
guarantee.
no Bando.
Does anybody have a valid reason why I should get Online Nation, aka Bando, out of here? Or...
Bando mistaken, Poppy. No filming, Poppy.
But
and I'm gonna get to the Bando audio. But I thought Bando said it was okay.
But you ain't gonna be no show. I guarantee.
Yeah, next week, March 11th, bro.
March 11th.
I guarantee you ain't.
Yeah.
I guarantee you ain't.
Should I let Bando rock or what? What y'all thinking? Bando cool? Okay. Somebody said Bando cool. Bando ain't never said nothing crazy about Rello. I'm my mom. Bando cool. I wouldn't block me, Online Nation here. Hold on, don't threaten me. I'm my mom. Do not threaten me.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. The whole New York City's shaking right now. Let's go. Salute to T Will. He just took that from the last part. Yo, salute to T Will. He a beast. Salute to T Will. And that shit's not done yet. There's a lot missing. Salute to T.O. I didn't know he was going to drop that out right now.
And you
Salute.
about to blow up, Bando?
Yeah, I'm cooking up an intro. That's going in my intro.
You
I
about to
got
blow
it's
up?
a lot missing out of there.
Right.
Salute to my nigga T.O. He just got me hype with that shit.
Now you gonna need some Carter Ford too, though. Hey, Bando,
Yeah,
you in?
I have to. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like it's hard. It's not hard, but it's a little time consuming going
Uh-huh.
back into the lives and trying to
Right.
find trying to find the moments where you was
Do,
talking to niggas and
do
niggas
you
saying
do
your
you
name.
rap though? Do you rap though?
Nah, I don't rap.
Oh, okay, okay.
I used to do a little A&R, but I don't rap.
Hey, but you can say a little couple of words and shit for your shit too, though, of your own. That'll be tight though.
It'll be. Oh.
You
Yeah,
gotta get some content.
T will definitely be cooking. Bro. Salute, that's my dog.
You gotta get some content. So I was asking, make some songs like future shit.
T will definitely the goat.
For sure. He really about to blow up in this space too. Watch. He don't even want to neither though.
How you, Who makes you say that, DJ?
Oh, I said he don't really want. He don't. He like. Oh, I ain't tripping about the money. I don't give a fuck about this shit. I'm just doing this shit because I
Yeah,
like
that's
this
how.
shit.
Yeah, I'm real like yeah. But
And not
I
let
really,
not let
I
somebody give
really
him
do
some
want to
real
take this shit
bread
serious.
though.
I
It,
really do
it,
want to take this shit serious.
yeah,
Nigga,
take
it's
it
to a point
serious.
where I want to, like I said, I told niggas, and Future had told niggas that I wanted to do like a little fundy to upgrade my tech before the mini trip, but I'm
Uh
just even asking, just even bringing it out. I be having to work myself up just to even have that little conversation.
right. Or just like future and shit. Just let it come natural. It'll come together. It'll come together. Just keep it going.
But nah, for sure. I really want to give niggas pause. I really want to give niggas the content. I really
That's
want to,
right. That's what you're supposed
take
to
this shit
do.
serious.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. I mean, just like the shit you did the other day when you went outside and showed us outside and all that shit. That shit was cool
Right,
too,
right,
man.
right. I could do that. You feel me? It'll be more fire if I had a better phone. Just the last phone
Yeah,
I had a 14, but that shit got caught up in the precinct, and I ain't never
yeah.
get it back out. So right now I'm rocking out with a bum ass 12. So you already know what it is with that. I'm pretty much on Future. I'm same shit the Future got.
Right.
Yeah, I'm recording on. I got the same type of. You feel me? So yeah, well, I'm gonna upgrade that shit soon though.
Yeah.
As soon as I do that, it's over. It's up.
And keep that shit, keep this shit going, cause I'm gonna go outside and shit sometime and go like to Hollywood and all that shit, and show y'all some shit up there too. You know what I mean? Everybody show somewhere, their areas and shit where it's cool at and all that.
Facts. That
That's
would
how
be
we gonna
crazy.
keep this.
That's what I want
Yeah,
to do. And
that's gonna keep us growing.
New York is big for. It's good for that. You could go bad places. You go to a
Yeah,
whole bunch of
out here
places.
in LA too. I got a whole bunch of places I
Yeah,
can take
fact.
y'all to.
Any major city, like it shit is easy. It's a no brainer.
I got all kind of shit. I can take y'all to the beach and all that, Venice Beach and shit, and Santa Monica Beach and shit. All that shit. Yeah, a lot of people ain't seen that shit. You know what I mean?
Facts. I'm gonna get this shit right. I already got most of the bread. I feel like doing little IRLs in the Bronx. That should be good too. That should be fine with me.
Hell yeah.
I was speaking about that in the back end with my nigga Elvis. That'd be tough.
I got a
I
couple
got
of
a whole
people
bunch
in
of
New York.
ideas.
I got a couple of people in the Bronx, but I ain't never been to the Bronx.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I used to mess with this girl that went to the Bronx, lived in the Bronx and shit. She came out here, went to school, and then went back out there after she graduated. So I ain't never been out there. She wanted me to go out there. I was young though.
Hold on, DJ. Hold on. It's
Yeah.
10 seconds left and we are about three. Hold the fuck on.
Oh, here we go. It's New York's turn. They're gonna try to come back on their ass next game if they win though. I ain't heartbroken about it. I'm cool on her. It's a long time ago, bro.
Yo, that's crazy.
They win?
I mean, it's looking real good. It's looking real good.
Who
What
got
was
the
the
ball?
odds? Vegas had Celtics winning by 8. What was the?
Oh,
I
you
didn't even
know
check out.
that.
I don't be betting like that, so I
You
don't
the
really
one
be.
though, huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was some good money right there. It's
Mm-hmm.
probably like two something, 200 or something. The odds is probably yeah, it was a damn money line. Next money line. Whoever put that down, they ate. Y'all really didn't have faith.
Why?
Cause realistically speaking, Celtics is the better team.
I don't mean nothing. Everybody can get beat. Everybody get a turn.
You're right about that. But I feel like the Celtics is the better
I,
team.
I, I feel you too though, because I was thinking my Lakers was gonna win and they got beat up. But Lakers do it all the time like that anyway. They lose a lot too.
No, you're right.
Yeah, anything's possible, Bando. Remember, we beat Golden State. Raptors beat Golden State with KD.
Yeah, the
Yeah, you're
Raptors was
right.
kicking his
You're
ass
right.
too.
Damn, you absolutely right. Shit, I remember that.
Yeah,
Now,
they was kicking
granted,
their ass.
Who
KD
would
tore
have
his
thought that?
Achilles.
Right.
KD tore his Achilles, but that's to my point. Injuries can happen. Anything can happen.
Yeah.
I done it. I done did it, but that's not my thing. I normally don't hit nothing until the nighttime. I'll enjoy my day. I'll do things during the day, do whatever I want to do, chill with the bros. I don't start sniping shit till the night. And if some days I don't smash nothing, and I'll be out there for like 3 weeks and shit. So there's some days I'll just be chilling. But yeah, it's days where I go crazy.
Shit, Vando, last year the New York was looking good too. Nebraska got hurt.
Yeah,
They was
that's a
doing good
fact.
last year.
Yeah, somebody made a point too. Some because it was a Boston fan, and they said some shit like that. Oh, the Knicks lost last year, and then the nigga responded like, "Would y'all have won the chip if Jason Tatum and Brown was hurt?" And no, the obvious answer was no. They would have not won the chip without Brown and Tatum.
Hell no.
So yeah, if your star gets hurt, it's like, come on. Oh yeah, give me that cookies. Yeah, game one. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I know downtown right now is about to be a fucking zoo.
Buy your house too.
Nah, yeah, but not really. Like more so towards the stadium or towards like
Yeah,
the
yeah, that's
major
how I go.
bars.
That's how I go.
Towards
But
the,
if you
towards
go
the
outside, your boys are gonna be talking about that shit
oh
too,
yeah,
though.
hell yeah. What if I go by the bars and shit? Everybody's gonna be
Yeah,
turned the fuck up. Hell yeah. If I go to the bars and by wherever the fuck this shit's playing at, everybody's turning up. Niggas is gonna be screaming.
Yo, I'm gonna
even
catch you guys
walking
later.
down
I
the
gotta call
street.
this chick.
Facts. You know how this shit get for the playoffs.
Yo, I'm gonna catch you guys later. I gotta call this chick.
Alright, yo, pay
All
salute,
right,
bro.
bro. Peace,
Appreciate you.
All right,
bro. Salute.
peace, peace.
I'll be surprised if they start jumping on cars and acting stupid downtown. This is a crazy win.
If they win the championship, they guarantee gonna do that one.
Did somebody bet them? Yeah, I'm just trying to bet. It's too late now, especially because the Knicks won for game one. But then somebody should have took games on that bet. I think he even said a sweep. I don't know if he was willing to bet on a sweep, but I know he was willing to bet on a series for sure. Somebody should have took him up on that. Something light. I started watching this shit the last 5 minutes, and I watched that nigga miss about 6 threes. So I can imagine his field goal percentage.
You willing to bet
On what?
on the game?
N-
On
like on
the
the series?
series? Yeah,
Nah,
you willing
nah,
to
nah.
bet?
I ain't gonna do that.
Not,
I ain't gonna be
not yet.
fake just 'cause game one. Nah. I really, I'll do it just for some New York shit.
Right.
But like I said, I really got Boston winning that on some realistic shit. But of course, I ain't gonna bet against New York. But yeah, I got Boston winning that. But
You
I'll do
never
it just
know.
for some. I'll do it. I'll bet on some New York shit.
You never know.
A little 50 ball, a little something like
It could be their time.
time. Or what to
Yeah.
make it to the finals, or time to what to win it all?
Don't want time to win it all.
I don't see that, bro. Hell no.
You can't
Not
see it.
not yet.
You can't see it until it happens, and you be like, "What? These
That's a
motherfuckers?
fact,
What?"
right? Right. Then I'm gonna revisit this conversation. Like, yo, I was
You're
talking man
right.
shit. I was
I would
saying
say,
how I don't see it.
"Yeah, I'm gonna
How
tell your
hell
ass, I
no.
got you."
Ain't think I have, but I really got OKC taking everything.
Yeah, OKC is acting a fool, ain't they? We'll
Yeah.
see though. We'll see, because I didn't see the top ones doing good and shit. And then when they get to the playoffs, it was like a whole different game. You
You
be
see what
like,
I mean? I
shit.
said I watched Tatum miss about six within the last 4 minutes.
Yeah,
Look
his
how
ass
much
gonna.
three. Look how many threes they missed the whole game.
Yeah, see, he gonna go. He gonna go and
45.
practice. He gonna go practice and shit now.
No, no, no. That's another thing too. We got to be honest. That's the reason why we snatched this game. I mean, a win is a win. We'll take them
Right,
all.
right.
But this is the reason. This is why we won.
Because he
Them niggas
wasn't
living.
playing. Huh?
They really live and die by the three.
Yeah, that's
And
the new
today
generation.
they died by that shit.
The new generation shit.
Yeah, I think like I said, they said the Celtics they either shoot the most or like the second most threes in the whole league.
Yeah, you know who the first is. I think
I
go. I
really,
think go. I think Golden State's the first.
I'm
Got to.
I'm gonna go look at that. Not everybody's starting to chuck them bitches up now, bro. It's
Right.
another team that shoot bare threes. I can't think of it off the top of my head.
I think Cleveland shoot a lot of threes too.
Yeah, Cleveland and who else? Damn, I can't think of it off the top of my head. I'm gonna go look at it. I'm gonna go look at the stats. Now you see, and I don't want to be that guy. You feel me? I don't want to be that guy. I'm gonna vote for them niggas anyway. I ain't voting against them. Oh, I ain't betting against the Knicks. But nah. We ain't doing that. I still got Celtics winning the series. You feel me? Like I don't know. Like I'm glad. I'm grateful. I'm surprised, shocked that we won game one. Shit, like I said, I hope we win them all. I just like to be realistic about shit. But shit, I hope I'm wrong. Minnesota, Minnesota out of here. Who they playing? They're not making it to the finals. There's nobody getting past OKC. But who they playing now? The Warriors. That's light. They gonna pack up the Warriors. If they're the ones who play the Warriors, that's easy. I got Minnesota. Nah, OKC, OKC playing the Nuggets right now. So that means yeah. So it's got to be Minnesota and the Warriors. So yeah, yo, Mars, salute. What I said wrong, bro? What I need to take back? I think he's gonna say the Warriors getting out of here. That's how my man's feel. I'm like, yo, who you think gonna win the chip? Bro, some real shit. Nigga said the Warriors. I'm like, come on, bro. Like, I'm trying to have a real, realistic conversation right now. He said the Warriors, bro. What you talking about? I'm like, all right, bro, you got it. The Warriors.
What you got against the Warriors?
Nothing, but come on, bro. I like to be realistic about shit. The Warriors for the whole thing, for the chip. Come on, there's way better teams out right now.
They got Steph. What are you talking about?
They might not even make that. Ain't enough. No more. That ain't enough no more.
Mhm.
Man, you got more confidence in all our nation than the Knicks. Yeah, this nigga CTG is a fool. He said I got more faith in all our nation than the Knicks. Yeah, they play the Warriors. I got Minnesota.
Brando said, "Yeah, I do."
Yeah, that was funny as fuck. Yeah, he is. I'm just tired of that nigga. That
Who?
nigga's different. Joker.
Who? Yoka?
Joker.
Oh, Joker.
Nicola. Yeah, Joker.
Oh yeah,
He's different. That nigga, he's gonna be studied for a long time after when he's done playing.
yeah. Because he come from a whole different place.
The way he plays,
Right.
his,
He play.
his
He
fucking,
play like he come from. He play that soccer shit.
you know what I mean?
He play that soccer ball.
That nigga's not in the greatest shape in the world. Like
Right.
that nigga
And
needs to
ain't
be
trying to
studied.
get in the best shape neither.
Nah, he don't give a fuck about this shit. This shit fun to him.
Uh, but
He
he a
don't even
buster.
train in the summertime. You know that? I don't know how true
Right,
that was.
right,
I don't know
right.
how true that was, but he said he don't even train in the summertime.
Yeah, but he a bust on your ass though.
Yeah, in the off season, that nigga ride horses, pose, and do
Play
family
soccer and
shit.
all that shit. Yeah, play
Yeah,
soccer.
he said he does not work out in the summer in the off season.
Well, he a bust on your ass quick though. Wow.
Somebody dying in Boston tonight. Oh, yo, bro, it's the
Oh,
man
yep.
right here talking about a gentleman's suite or whatever the fuck type of suite. Yeah, Romeo, and I think I agreed with your ass too. On some, yeah, I don't know.
New York won?
Shit,
Did New York
it was,
win?
yeah.
They did win, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It
You
was
go
Romeo that said
outside.
them niggas gonna get swept.
They gonna give you some weed. They gonna give you some drink and everything outside now. Smoke this bando. Drink this bando.
It's funny as fuck.
Hey,
I mean,
what you been drinking?
what I be drinking.
What's your favorite drink?
I kind of don't have a favorite. Like, I'm a smoker more than a drinker,
Right.
so I really don't be. I ain't choosy. I'll drink whatever.
Okay, brown or white?
Okay, that's a good question.
What's the
Uh,
answer, nigga? Shit.
shit. Probably white reposado.
Oh,
What
white.
would reposado?
Okay,
What would
okay.
reposado be like? I don't know. I drink a lot of Don Julio,
Oh, I
but
don't.
like
I
I said,
think that's right.
I'm not picky. Like I just
Right, right. I think that's a white. I think.
So yeah, so I guess more white.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yesterday I drank Wild Henny.
Yeah,
I drank
Henny is
Wild
my
VS.
shit.
I drank a
When
bunch
I
of
when
VS
I
with
drink, I
sweet
don't
Henny
drink no
yesterday.
more. I don't drink no more. But Henny is my shit though. That Henny get you there. You know what I used to like about Henny though?
What?
You can put that shit in the freezer and shit, nigga. That shit would never freeze up.
Facts.
I was loving that shit.
I used to mix that shit with Hypnotic. We
Yeah,
used to do that shit a lot out here. Yeah, that shit right there.
I used to mix it with the what's that? Kahlua
Your night can either go
and Grand Marnier.
drinking that shit. Your night gonna either go real good or it's gonna go real bad. There's no in
What?
between.
What that mix?
Yeah,
Well, that mixing stuff is it'll coat your stomach and shit, cause you know that Kahlua is like milky and shit. So you can drink almost anything after you fuck with that shit. You can drink all night long, cause your stomach is coated from the milk.
Incredible Hulk. Facts. That's what we call that shit.
Incredible Hulk used to be the shit too.
Incredible Hulk. Hypnotic with the Henny. Okay, DJ. You see, I had a feeling, but yeah, alcohol period don't freeze
Right. Mostly,
unless you mix it.
yeah.
Yeah, unless it's mixed with something. But yeah, that's that shit right there.
New York one, mama.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards, he's gonna be the face of the league. He's kind of already is, but he ain't really done nothing. You know what I mean? So after he wins the chip, if he wins the chip and when he wins the chip, they're gonna start pushing that shit for real. That he
Yeah,
the face of the league.
he already got commercials already.
Hmm.
Yeah. Which was Boston Celtics. They beat
I'm
somebody.
on 9, the pink noodles. That's around the time I really started drinking. Oh 09. Like you know what I mean? I hopped out the poacher around like shit 08, 07. So yeah, I started drinking like 09. So yeah, pink. I definitely had some pink nouveau memories.
Oh, 09, huh? Sheesh.
I know I ain't say that.
Salute Vegas. Salute Vegas.
Salute to our nigga Las Vegas. Mmm. He don't have the image.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it can be a European. So who else is gonna be? The face of the league has to be an American.
Why you said that?
It's I'm not even. I'm obviously I'm saying it, but I ain't the only one. That's just I forgot how they explained it, and it made perfect sense.
Yeah, but you got to think about it and shit. If they got somebody from another country and shit, they going to get more money. You don't think so?
Yeah, but they explained this shit perfectly. I'm gonna have to go back and find it so I can, repeat the exact same shit, and it made 100% sense. The face of the league has to be American. The face of the NBA. It just won't feel or look right if it's a European. Oh, maybe. Oh, one for one. Obviously, they got their own thing over there. They got a whole Euro League, and you know what I mean. So I guess I know that's one factor. Yeah, that's the thing. He only 23, hanging with the big dogs. Okay, Vegas. Yeah, I should get you right real quick. It don't take long for that shit to hit.
The Incredible Hulk. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hypnotic with the henny. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know you and y'all don't even know about that Super Socko shit. That was the first gin and juice, though. Super Socko and
nah.
gin. We used to
Yeah,
fuck with that shit heavily.
that's
They
before
st-
my time.
yeah, they stopped selling that shit. That Socko was good even by itself, though. It's like a lemonade and grapefruit juice and shit, all mixed together. Mixed together and shit. It was good. They had a couple of them though, Hawaiian punch and orange.
Yeah, I heard that, and I seen the comparisons. I seen the whole video of niggas comparing the two. I don't jack that, but people do be pumping that for sure.
I think everybody's MJ's son nowadays. Everybody watched him. Even if you little kids, you watched him.
That shit could be a natural Viagra, or it could be a recipe for a crash out. Either or, as I say, your night could go either really good or really bad off that hypnotic. I mean, off that Incredible Hope.
Yeah, that shit is no joke. Especially if you smoking some weed with it too.
Yeah,
Sheesh.
motherfuckers used to drink that shit and just walk around starting problems and shit, beating people
Uh-huh.
up for no reason.
Yeah, want to fight and shit.
Yeah, that's what that should do to you. That should make you wanna.
My mama used to tell me that shit. I hate when your ass drinking shit. You turn into a whole different motherfucking shit. I was like, what? I ain't did
That
nothing but
Incredible Hulk shit. I should put the demon in you.
right. And your ass out there on
So that's what your mom used to tell you?
Hell yeah. So you gotta stop drinking and shit, 'cause that shit had your ass evil. I don't even remember that shit. I'd be like, no, I was cool. She's like, hell no. I mean, one time I was at a club and shit, and I got done DJing at a club and shit, was drinking. I don't even remember how I got home and shit. That shit was crazy to me right there. I don't even know how I got to the house. So what they went by? 3?
uh, yeah, they won by 3.
Oh, okay. That was that Hail Mary shit, huh? Anybody could have won that one,
Hell yeah, that's what makes it crazy. Like they was
right?
down. Remember when I said, yeah, it's a wrap? I knew it. At halftime, they was down by like 18, damn near 20 points.
Crazy how the world turns, huh?
That's why they call liquor spirits. Yeah, that's a fact. My brother showed me a whole video on that, and I got some friends that really they get real weird off that liquor. They get on demon timing for real. So I don't heard it and I don't seen it. Yeah, that's a fact. 45. I know they made some too. So I mean, they really live and die by the 3. Oh shit! I said I was gonna call that nigga like an hour ago. I mean, made him up. I mean, he got a thumbnail for 11 o'clock. So yeah, no point in calling him. He about to go live at 11. What he was doing this whole time, I don't know. I know just as much as you. But yeah, he about to go live. I don't know. I still got to go back and see. Damn, this is damn it too late now. I still got to go back and see what the fuck he did last night. I pretty much heard, but I want to see that shit. That's the whack shit about missing shit while the movie is still going. Cause I don't even got time to go recap. I'm about to go see what he on tonight. Yep. So yeah, I have an issue with the niggas that know the liquor gets them like that, and they still continue to fucking get drunk like a motherfucker. I got an issue with them type of niggas. If you know the liquor turn you into a psycho, maybe you shouldn't drink.
I had a homeboy like that.
Yeah, I got a couple of homeboys like that, and it's even worse if y'all locked in. Like you know what I mean? Like that's your day one, so it's like
Right. Look, I had
the
one and shit.
dog right, wrong or right.
I had one and shit. His ass was on the county and shit, right? So they gave that nigga some pills and shit, right? Now that nigga drink beer every day, all day, for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So he started taking these pills and shit. This motherfucker got lost his motherfucking kidney and shit behind that shit because that nigga couldn't stop drinking and taking a pill. I was like, man, you gotta watch what they giving your ass, bro. You don't even know what the fuck they giving you. That nigga died. That nigga died in the hospital and came back to life. Then this nigga motherfucker started drinking again. I was like, this nigga crazy. Telling you, bro. Niggas that drink, man, they lose their mind with that liquor.
Yeah. Big Daughter said, Bando, I know you stayed in the suit longer last time. You plan on extending your stay in June? Yeah, but I don't want to drag it like I be doing it. The last time I went to the zoo, I said I ain't gonna do what I did the first time. Like the first day, I went for 5 days for my birthday, and I ended up staying like 20 some days, 3 weeks. Then I did the same shit again. Then on the second trip, I'm like, yo, I ain't gonna do what I did the first trip. I'm gonna just be there for 5 days. No, I'm be there for 7 days and I'm out. I ended up staying there for 3 weeks again. So I don't even want to say what I'm gonna do and not do, but I know I'm gonna be there for at least 2 weeks. But no, I'm not trying to drag it. I'm not. I'm gonna be there for 2 weeks. I'm not really trying to stay there for 3 or a month or nothing like that. Trying to be in and out. I be getting comfortable as fuck when I'm down there though. Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Like niggas is going out there the fifth. I'm gonna definitely be out there for about 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. Fuck around even three. So yeah, if you around there, I'm definitely see you out there, my boy. Now I'm going to the zoo for the pool party. I'm being Sasua. I got shit to do in Santo Domingo, but that's not where that nigga at. I'm going to like the other side, Santo Domingo Norte. No, that's not Norte. That's Este. Santo Domingo Este. Yeah, they did definitely put you in some tough situations. Fucking with them drunk niggas. Salute to everybody in the chat. Salute to everybody in the bushes. We've been rocking for 4 hours.
Already?
Yeah, bro. Time be flying on this shit.
Yeesh.
I remember now because when he was like, "Yo, Future made a thumbnail for 11 o'clock." I was like, "Damn, 11!" Like that shit sounded so far fetched.
Right, it's almost time.
That ass.
Yeesh. Well, I'm getting my popcorn together.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see what he got going on. I don't know nothing. I'm in the dark just like y'all. Yo, Dell, salute, salute. Yeah, they be trolling Tatum hard. I know he be tight on the low. They be trolling, making all type of memes. A lot of people don't fuck with Tatum. I don't know why. TMI shopping video. Nah. Send me the link. We can watch that shit right now. We ain't really doing much. And Future stream too long to replay that shit. He about to go live. Yeah, 1-0, bro. I'm over here. I'm speechless. I was over here talking shit. I ain't have no faith. Well, I mean, I still kind of don't on the series, but I did not see them niggas winning game one. Not in a million years. I was up here talking shit like, nah. I know downtown right now is a zoo, like 33rd Street. Them niggas is acting a fool down there right now. I already know. I'm about to check on Instagram. Now, not at all, especially in the playoffs. When you the nigga taking most of the shots, that should be damn near automatic. Exactly. I checked the score on halftime. I was up here. I forgot all about the game until somebody mentioned it. When I went to check, they was down by damn near 20, if not 20. I'm like, yeah. I started talking shit again. Like, yeah, you see, I told y'all. I don't. The Knicks might not even win one game. I was talking all types of shit. They was down by damn near 20 at half. Then I go back and check. They was down by 3. I'm like, oh shit, hold on. I'm about to connect that right now. Yeah, you put it. Okay, time step 10:20.
a little bigger than that.
5 บาท
895 baht. Good
มัน
lord.
บิ๊กไซส์นะเนี่ย ไม่ใช่เล็กๆเนี่ย
Ain't like you made it. I don't know. You got the camouflage? Stop doing it like that. It's not that big. Big and tall.
You want what size
You got camouflage?
You want what size
Camo. Word. Y'all know TMI. I love camo. Shit like this. This is dope though. This is, I'm still discovering and exploring. But she got it's got the red shirt. It's a t-shirt. That's a size 6. See, these are the grandfather joints. Oh, they got music. Wailing. These are cool, but they're too hot. Yeah, this is, and my man found it just by mistake, just walking through. So God knows what else is out here in Pattaya. The brown shirt is kind of cool. The beige short is kind of cool, but everything is 8,000 baht. This gray shirt is all right with the gray on there. The cameras, speakers. Wow, I guess when we 50, we gotta just learn to change. We can't have to be the flyers. You dudes wasting your money on polo. If you fly, you fly. You know what I mean? Like if you like to be fly and all that, like that's just your style. I don't think I was ever a dude to put it together like that. You know what I mean? Plus, as a chunky kid, it was hard to get what you really wanted. You got camouflage shorts and big?
Yeah.
Camouflage shorts.
1,795 บาท
1,700.
95 บาท
My God, it's like I'm shopping for a nuclear weapon. Well, I heard it on the phone with a black man too. I was like, that's dope. She got drawers. Big. This is the big shop. She didn't change the name. Call it the big shop. Jumbo. Yeah, but sometimes the videos don't do as good because you don't have 100 women in the video. Like the information sometimes goes wasted. And I think it doesn't mean that I'm not a good YouTuber. I think it just means I don't put women on the camera. But I'm a half pat. Every day inching to be an expat. This is dope. It's kind of helping the woman. It's probably thinking like this dude's broke. But yeah, I think that's why when you see these YouTubers with 90,000 subscribers, 14,000K views, it just draws more people to the channel. But that's what dudes want to see. That's what you guys want to see. You guys want to see women. I talk about women. I talk about what you guys can be doing and how I'm doing what I'm doing. Hit the like button, subscribe. But yeah, that's how dudes, the successful YouTubers get the accolades. They got a woman in the video. Or they creep cam, they got a woman in the video. Well, let me see if I got the name right. This is a big and tall. She's helping the other lady. Let me get down to the business. I might cop these. It's hot out here. Can't be wearing no real thick cotton. Like I said, normally it should be cheaper, but we're gonna see what I do. Notorious Robin's Nest. I want to be accurate and say the right name. I'm dropping money. Okay, there we go. So try to spot out. I know the women, the waitresses are gorgeous. Word up. Over here in Avenue Pattaya. Damn, I think I just lost my cash app card. That shit's crazy. Got a lot of restaurants in here. It's crazy. It's gonna be a little crooked. So the YouTubers that have the ultimate filming, The George Lucas dudes. Damn it. Breaking the wall. Hit the like button, hit the yes, subscribe. Top 5 TMI. And hit the dance. This must be like this. Say hello, baby. Beautiful. Oh, thank y'all. Beautiful. Yeah, man. What a way to end the video.
All right.
TMI throwing shots, huh?
Anytime conceded. You already know. If y'all got any videos worth watching, just send the links. We'll play that shit. How do I bring this back?
Ah, shit.
How do I? I'm trying to put the icons back on the screen. I'm gonna figure it out. Drop the link. And salute to everybody in the chat. We got 55 in the building. Salute to DJ Money holding down the
Salute, bro.
panel with me.
Salute, salute. Up here getting my grub on.
Yeah, I've been hungry for like 2 hours. I see what future means. When you
All
hungry
right.
but you screaming, so it's like,
Ain't no more McDonald's, huh?
nah, I'm about to go get. I need like some dinner. I need a meal. Hold on, I had another video in my hold on, who? No, it wasn't on the Teddy shit. Whose video?
That's who it was, Teddy. Teddy
Oh,
Talks.
what about
Yeah, I
okay?
told you. I told you that shit was gonna come back. I didn't get to watch the
Right.
last of it. That was the last one you played is Teddy Talks, right?
Yeah. So I played. Oh yeah. So the last one we was watching about like Sasua 2025. We was watching now. Did you see the one with the Sims gonna be Sims?
Nah.
Oh, dang, you missed it. You gotta go back and catch that one. That was a good video right there.
Yeah, I told you I fell asleep
Oh, okay.
trying to write it out with you.
All right, that's what you was talking about.
Yeah. They got on your what you call it? It got Teddy Talks on the front of it.
You said what?
So they got Teddy Talks on your on that video. It got him on like when you log on and shit.
Oh, okay.
Your thumbnail. I told I gotta figure out what the words are. Your thumbnail got Teddy Talks on it.
Oh, word?
Yeah,
I ain't even peeped that.
yeah.
Salute to my nigga Teddy though, because he just said, "Damn, nigga, that conversation was from 4 hours ago." Literally though, it was from the beginning of the
Yeah,
stream.
I know.
But
Right when we
and we
first did
both
it.
said it. We both said it like you gonna remember that. We gonna get back to it. Like, oh yeah, this is what
Uh huh.
we talking
And consider you didn't even help us out. You already knew who it was.
about. I was lost as fuck. I was trying to think.
I could have made that nigga name for shit. So you
Let me
said
see
Teddy.
where.
So you said Teddy. Said that's his name. That's his name right
Yeah,
there.
yeah. As soon as I said his name, you already. I guess we could finish up that summer 2020 the Sasua video he got. Oh shit! I ain't even watched that, and we not gonna watch it. But he has a reacting to NYC the Future video. I didn't even see that. But he got a lot of good for me. Who was? Hold on. I did Teddy yesterday. Pause. Who else can we? Oh, Pop. Let's go see what Pop got shaking over there. Let's go see what Pop got going on.
Let's check it out.
Okay. Nah, I know he ain't live. I'm gonna go watch one of his previous shits. I ain't been catching. I ain't been seeing what he's doing out there since like the first couple days. The first couple days, I caught some of that.
Oh shit. Huh?
How am I gonna explain? I am not that nigga's lawyer. Shit, I want to know just as bad as you do. That was an easy alley oop. I mean, it's just still might be in the works though. He probably didn't fumble it. I don't know. Like I said, I missed last night's stream. I'm out the loop.
I mean, Adventures OD. What's the word? Hey man, South Korea, they got it, folks. I thought this shit was gonna be boring. This shit is lit. This shit is lit. I just want to tap in with y'all one more time before I do the rest of the fundraiser today. But this shit is lit, nigga. This shit different, y'all, folks. Like I fuck with Thailand and shit, folks, but this shit lit as hell, gang. This shit lit. I fuck with Korea. I got some good ass footage too, like some great footage on bro. Like, I got some great footage, and they got some thick ones out here. They got the thick Koreans out here, folks. What's good, folks? Hey, he said, "Pa, what's the word?" So it's worth checking out. You telling me I'm finna show you, nigga? I'm finna show you, nigga, right now, gang. Hold on. Hey, I'm making sure we still live. Yeah, we still live, gang. I'm finna show you right now, gang. They got some thick shit out here. Korea, oh yeah, look. She got some love buns. He said, show me then. I'm finna show you right now, gang. Trust me. I'm finna show you this shit, gang. This shit is OD. Look right here. So look, they got the lines of people. They waiting in line for these long ass clubs. Then, gang, it's just one part, folks. It's like busting clubs everywhere. Like, gang, South Korea is crazy, gang. Like, what the fuck? But the thing is, you got to keep your passport on you, gang. They been trying to let me in hella clubs because I ain't have my passport on me, which was some gay weird ass shit. Shit is weird as hell, folks. How the fuck you ain't gonna let me in because I don't got my passport, nigga? Y'all weird ass on, nigga. Weird as shit. The only thing, oh, my bad. The only thing is, he said, look like another pancake city with big heads. No, I'm just saying they got a lot of options out here though, folks. Don't get it fucked up. Look at this shit, gang. This shit alone, gang. This shit alone, busing over, bro. Look. Hold on, folks. This shit over busing. Like, look, they got this long ass line for one club. I'm finna turn back around. Then I'm finna like do a whole wrap around and shit like that. This just for one club though, my boy. Hold on, y'all. No, you good. He said preeminent pop on folks' grave. You know it. All right, look. Then I'm finna show y'all the other side, gang. Like, this shit don't stop. This just one part, man, you gang. They got hella parts like this. He said, are they rocking with niggas out here? I just missed out on some free box, nigga, literally, gang. I ain't have my fucking passport. Oh, let me record. I'm tweaking. Hold on. Let me record while I'm doing it. I'm tweaking. Nigga, I literally missed out on some free bucks because I ain't have my passport. I'm dumb as shit. What up, bro? What up, gang? I'm dumb as shit, nigga. Literally missed out on some free bucks because I ain't had that port on me, folks. Shorty Thomas, so you look, oh. Hold on, y'all. I bet. Y'all good? But look though, y'all see this shit? Hella lines, these lines filled up with nothing but y'all on the other side of this bitches though. Oh hell no, what? Oh, you lit as hell. You good? Oh, all right, folks. But y'all know if they, nigga, like I said, gang. All I know is this shit lit, long ass line. People would talk. I heard people jumping in front of my camera and shit like that. So we lit, gang. We lit. I just want to show y'all this. I'm gonna go to the other line too. I'm probably gonna go back to the other club because some clubs let you in without some clubs let you in without your passport and shit. Like these lines wrap the fuck around, gang. Like wrapped around, nigga. And the clubs don't close till like 10 and shit like that, gang. I mean not 10, but like 5, 6 in the morning and shit. Hold on. The club's busting out here though. I'm gonna get hella good footage. It's only 120 out here. After I leave from here and get to the crib and shit like that, I'm gonna have the other half for the fundraiser and shit like that. and shit. Yeah, so this shit lit. This shit lit. Good vlog. I got a good vlog today. Even if I cut it today, but I ain't gonna cut it and shit like that. I ain't gonna cut it for today. I'm a real traveler, gang. Don't ever fucking disrespect me. He said, "Where are you going next after North Korea? I mean South Korea." Shit, I'm going to Vietnam, gang. He said, "Do you see any foreigners?" Yeah, I'll be seeing foreigners. I ran into this girl. She was from Georgia and shit like that. But she into them Korean niggas, folks. She into them Korean niggas. So yeah, she just want Korean boys. That's all she want. But yeah, and I ran into Europeans and shit. That's all. But yeah, I'm finna get off this shit though. He said you're a Rello clone on folks. All right, gotta time you out, gang. You gotta time you out, gang. You tweaking. Be positive, folks. He said Korean dudes be spinning. Yeah, I know, folks. The hoes be spinning. The hoes and the dudes be spinning. They all got that bag. Yeah, Jonathan, you gotta sit down for a little minute, folks. You coming in this bitch on some negative shit. You don't say nothing but negative shit, gang. But yeah, folks, these bitches are like anime characters. That's the only thing about it on folks. There's some that look normal and shit, but most of these bitches look like they out of a comic book. He said she must be one of them, another of those nerds. Yeah. He said you from Iraq. Yeah. He said we got Chicago niggas in Korea now, folks. Hell yeah, folks. We global now, folks. We made it, gang. We made it, folks. He said, like those chicks right there in the pink. Yeah, folks, on folks, they as characters on folks. I was wondering I was wondering how did they find them, like, how did they find out how to draw these people and shit like that. And now I found out. He said, yeah, I'm Big Lou from Britton Park. Okay, I see you, gang. I see y'all in the building. Yeah, I got a lot of niggas from the rack on this bitch. He said, get that one real quick. Damn, get that one real quick. Hey, man. You will see it in the video. I was getting that one. Hold on. I still don't know the sauce. I had a Proceeds hoes out here either, folks. He said, what time there? It's 1:24. Oh, my bad, bro. He little as hell. He said, what they waiting for? They waiting to get in the club, gang. They waiting to get in the club. Hey, you need the physical passport? I can show my picture of my passport. No picture, only physical. Damn, that shit suck, man. That shit suck, gang. Yeah, they waiting to get in the club though, folks. That's what they waiting for. Oh damn, my bad, little bro. But yeah, this shit active. This shit active, gang. This shit live. This is a strip right here, gang. You see that shit across the street? He said that's lots of people. I'm telling you, gang, this shit is act, bro. I'm finna make a movie. We finna make a movie. I ain't even go to the red light district yet, gang. I ain't go. He said you gotta get that passport card, Pop. It's as good as pass. Yeah, nigga, I got my ID card and shit. I just ain't think you need it, nigga. I thought being American hold some weight still, but that shit hold no weight in no country. He said it's giving NYC vibes. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, you talking about like New York City vibes? Yeah. See, I'm gonna come here tomorrow. Like my hotel, folks. In order for me to get to my hotel, that shit like nigga on a bus like an hour and 40 away, folks. I'm not finna go all the way back to the crib, gang. I'm gonna just get what I can get out here and shit like that. Keep it moving. He said 520 AZ local. He said they got a red light district in Seoul. Hell yeah, gang. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go there tomorrow. But yeah, so hey, I don't see no niggas jaywalking. He said, damn, Paul, why you book a spot that for all them other hotels was like $200 plus, gang. I wasn't about to spend that shit. Bro, we balling on a budget. We trying to hit like 6 countries, gang. I mean 5 countries. He said, whoa, you Korean saying the N-word. Nigga, I'm not fucking Korean. Nigga, I'm a nigga, folks. He said almost no on a bus. On a bus is an hour and like 14 minutes away. On a bus is an hour and 14 minutes away. Oh damn, my bad. He said how much the pop? The pop what? Some pussy? Oof. He said, oh, you're not Korean. My bad, homie. Yeah, for ain't no fucking Korean. Nigga, I don't sound Korean, nigga. He said, balling on the budget. I feel you feel me, gang? We balling on the budget right now, gang. He said, say something to one of them, gang. I bet. I was just on some cool shit right now, gang. I don't got no liquor in my system and shit like that too much. He said, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I can pop a Korean chick. I'm phoning them, hey, just think about your favorite anime character and pop them and shit like that. That's all. I know we got some nerds in the fucking chat. He said, we cooling them bullying. He said, you giving it the nod over Thailand, stop it. What's good? Stop it. We ain't giving a fucking nod over Thailand, gang. He said, my old stomping grounds. D'Angelo, what's the word, folks? Put me on. What's good? He said, do you feel any uncomfortability around them being the only one? Now, I ain't the only nigga with the brown skin color. I'm probably the only nigga, though, folks. I ain't meet no real nigga out here yet, folks. Like, I done seen brown skin. He said, let's see your wrist. Damn. Yo. No. Niggas ain't finna bait me into being somebody. He said, bag them all, homie. She's hot. He said, damn, short peeps. He said, niggas trying to bait me, fo. I ain't taking the fucking bait. He said, what was that? Fuck around, fine. Out this way. One go. He said, just say hi. Yeah, should be pretty, bro. Watch out for them lady boys. Right. He said, just say hot, nigga. I'm far from scary, gang. Thailand or Colombia country. He said, yo, I'm from New Mexico. How's it out there, fam? It's decent, gang. It's decent. Saying hey all fucking night, nigga. I'm retired for saying hey. For real. Y'all want me to do this? Hello. That's what y'all want me to do. Hi. That's what y'all want me to do. Y'all want me to say hey to every bitch I see. Oh, my bad. Hello. That's what y'all want me to do, gang. Like, what the fuck? That shit easy. I'm not you fucking introvert ass niggas, gang. He said, tell them you one of the amigos, folks. He told him, tell him I'm one of the amigos. It's crazy. I ain't one of the amigos. What's good? Hey, he said that motherfucker lit. It is lit, gang. It is lit. Hey, that's what y'all want me to do. Every bitch I see is say hey. He said taking L's. I never take an L, nigga. I'm in my 18th country. I can never take an L, nigga. Nigga, I'm on my 18th country. How the fuck is that an L, goofy? Oh, my bad.
What happened?
Yo, salute. I
Salute
was
to the chat.
on. Salute to the chat.
Salute to Ben.
I was on the phone.
Salute to Marcus. Conceited.
Yeah, JBA. It's a high possibility. In fact, because I'm going on the 5th, and knowing me, I'm gonna stay down there for at least 2 weeks. So yeah, I should be out there. I gotta check the dates. I should be out there for the 18th, bro. More than likely, 9 times out of 10. Yeah, facts. Wait, I'm reading. That message was at 8:27. What the fuck?
Long time ago.
Yeah, why is my stream y'all doing that? It does that every time I refresh. Yo, Marcus, salute. Yeah, I lost all the whatever y'all was saying. I don't see it on stream yard.
All right, but I wasn't gonna be. He said subscribe. Appreciate you, gang.
Yeah, I
Thank you,
did get a
man. Ruck on the
call.
fucking cash cow on bro alumni. Hello. She hit me with the fucking shoulder. He said, facts, I just subscribed. He said on King David, nah, nigga, it's on Larry, nigga. Salute to King, you feel me? All them and shit like that, the BDs and shit, but hey, it's on Larry over here. He said major L. Hey, let them rock out. He said, how many club long lines? It's like 4-5. Easy. Oh, be careful. It's like 4-5. And he said, look, y'all gotta remember these bitches don't speak English, gang. Like, what the fuck? They speak Korean. Most of the country speak Korean, gang. It's not like, he said, I told you Korea was tough for black folks. You'll manage eventually, I hope. Yeah, I manage good. Oh, I manage anywhere I go. Bro. He said, they bad. Bring your ass out here, Ozzy. Bring your ass out here, my boy. But no, I mean, nigga, I've been saying hey to bitches. Bitches been talking to me. Nigga, I got videos with bitches talking and shit like, oh, hello. How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You enjoying your night? You enjoying your night? No, they ain't let me in because I ain't got my fucking ID card. Only got it on picture. Yeah, I know. Tomorrow I'll bring it. Not. I had it on my phone, but tomorrow I'll bring it. Yeah. Have fun for me. Thank you. Thank you. You as well. He said, where I'm from is all old people, tweakers, and seeing so many people around my age look different to me. Hey, bro. I'm from the trenches, so I see them all. He said everybody from all over countries does this rule shit everywhere, so why not U.S.? He said, just appreciate it. He said, my homie started fishing some fish. He said, how you like a Korea? Korea decent. This bitch bussin'. This bitch bussin'. You don't see this shit? This shit bussin'. I'm gonna walk down the other street one more time. Hey. He said, oh shit. Hit up Hyundai. They pretty cool with foreigners out there. Pretty hip. Nigga, I'm over here right now. You don't see where I'm at? This it. This a spot. We lit. He said, damn, how many clubs there? Hella clubs. He said, what? Actually, English music? Yeah, they got English music, but these bitches don't speak English. Hello. These bitches don't speak English, gang. I'm going to walk around this bitch one more time, then I'm going to cut it to the end. See, the only thing is, folks, when I see black niggas, folks, they be corny as hell, folks. On folks, straight cornballs, gang. They ain't like me, gang. Yeah, they love rap music out here. They love rap music. They infatuated with rap music, gang. But they be, I'm talking about folks, Dinkelberg type niggas, folks. They ass be corny. He said, "Speak later." So you want me to yell at these bitches, gang? Like, come on, folks. He said, "You from Chicago? Yeah, I'm from Iraq. I'm from Iraq." These nigga bet not like. I'm nigga make me mad. Won't send no text. I'm gonna pull up dressed black. He said, "On folks, yeah." But yeah, I'm gonna walk around here one more time. Then nigga, I'm finna get into action with my camera, nigga. I'm tired of talking to you niggas. Yeah, hello. Yeah, it's crazy. He said, "I'm from the mill." Okay. He said they love rap for lifestyle. They even know the coach. Man, they don't love us as a people though, nigga. I don't give a fuck what they like. They don't love us as a people, nigga. We live from soul. Oh yeah, look. See, I told you, gang. He asked to stand in line for hours. They don't give a fuck. Hello. I have to make sure my shit reconnecting. My shit tweaking. He said, "I heard they hate us, bro, bro, bro. I'm good anywhere I go. I got this little white bitch that I got lined up and shit like that." He said, "These girls so beautiful." Yeah, it's a lot of flavors, gang. She lit as hell, drunk as hell. They look like, see, they not. It's not like my cup of tea because I don't know, folks. It's like Korean women. They don't look that good to me and shit like that. But they got some out here. He said, "Them lines long as hell. Better be all you can drink or free shots when you folks get in." He said, "Flip
That's a fact, Josh. I'm super cool on Korea.
flop, flapjack booties." Yeah. He said, "Tell them to play some Screwly in the club. These nigga bet not like. Up nigga make me mad. Won't send no text. I'ma pull up dressed in black." It's if you, I say, I'm gonna have a whole club turned up, folks. Bro. He said they get a lot of plastic surgery. Oh yeah, I don't know, folks. I don't know all about that. Hey, I'm gonna have a whole club. They gonna be like, "What the fuck is this, gang?" They gonna be like, "What the fuck is this? What the helly? What the hell?" He said, "Is it nighttime over here, folks? Is your ass blind? Fucking, folks, these niggas is crazy, gang. Is you blind, folks?" He said, "Bro, you stick out like a sore thumb." Okay, I know that already, gang. He said, he funny as hell, gang. He asked, "Is it night out here?" That's crazy. He said, "You on my block and you ain't check in. I'm gonna have my Asian white niggas on your ass and I'm gonna break their fucking jaw." But anyways, hey, a lot of she be careful. A lot of film boys, you'll fit right in. Oh yeah, oh yeah, get your dumb ass on. Hey, keep playing, Travis Squad. I'll let you rock out. I told you not that gay shit, gang. You can talk about everything else. You can talk about the teeth, all that shit. But you talking about that gay shit, gang. You going too far, folks. Don't talk about that gay shit on my shit, gang. You tweaking. Anyways, y'all, I'm finna check out this shit. You feel me? I'm finna check out this shit. You feel me? I'm gonna have a wonderful night and shit like that, gang. I gotta finish recording. But anyways, salute to everybody who slid on this bitch on, bro. I'll be back live.
He be cussing this chat out.
All right. Shout out to Pop.
He be letting this chat have it.
I be catching some of Virtual Menace's lives. I like the way he does his shit.
Yeah, I think he got a new one today.
Mm. Yeah, he be dropping. He be constantly. It's hard to keep up with that nigga shit.
Yeah, he be having some shit all the time.
It's 11. Time fucking flying. Salute to Uncle Buff. He said he lived out there for a year. It's boring as fuck.
What time is it?
11:04.
You should be coming on in a minute, right?
Yeah.
Hey, there you go, right there.
Yeah, it's crazy. Right when I said it.
Uh huh.
Right when I mentioned it. Yeah, salute. Hold
Salute
on,
to the
cause
chat.
hold on, cause see, it ain't over yet. Salute to the chat. Salute to everybody in the bushes. Yo, DJ Money, salute.
Salute.
We about to go to the other side.
Yeah, we'll be back.
Facts. Appreciate everybody for pulling up. We just getting started on this side. Salute to everybody. Yo, George, salute. I want to see the black screen, salute. Catch you on the other side, Brody. We out over there. Travel Squad, salute. Las Vegas. HD. Sharon Store, you know the vibes, bro. Salute. Appreciate all y'all. Yo, Coogee, salute. 4 hours and 52 minutes. We rocked out basically a 5 hour stream. Appreciate y'all for rocking out with me. Who finesse better? Velo. Velo's a vet. Velo been doing this shit for some time. Yeah, salute. We out over this to future shit. I'm about to end this shit.